Hey, welcome peeps. We're in the building. Happy Friday. We're just setting up, so we're having this one. Oh, he's like that comment. Thanks for sharing.
All right.
Remember,
Oh, yeah.
my thing.
Hey, Brother Carl, welcome.
Oh, good to see you, Paul.
He's over here. Thank you. Oops, it worked out. Hey, thank you for
Hey,
joining
Carl's
us,
in the
Brother
building.
Carl. Much love.
Hope you're well, brother.
Yeah. Thank you very much for coming. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you
Happy
and your
Friday.
family. Nicely. He says he'll be on his own for Christmas. Well, you could join us, Brother Carl.
Yeah, we'll be on the YouTubes.
We will be joining you.
Yeah, I spent many years on that one.
Mm.
You know that feels like.
Yep. First time in a decade or more that I won't be homeless for Christmas. So that's kind of a big deal. We really appreciate you popping in, Brother Carl. Anybody else does as well?
Hit that like button. Help the algorithm.
Trying to grow this channel up to get to 500.
And I'm going for 2K. Let's do it. Let's get up to 2K.
Nice one to start out with, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
I really am glad I heard that. It's been a little while for me.
I thought that when we earlier about the stream yesterday. I thought, you know what? It'd be good to play it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I thought I might as well drop this because it's asking to be played. So.
Yeah, you play stuff. I got set stuff up as well.
This is right here asking. This one.
Yes, I love this one.
It's there. It wanted to be played. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, we're keeping it drill because in the UK we do drill. See, we're keeping it real with the drill.
I gotta eat up my coffee and then not yet. Just wait a minute. Let me try to set these up first.
I'll get a coffee. A coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee in. Seeing it's quiet, we're having a quiet start, peeps.
We do both gotta buy me a coffee app.
I called it music
you can buy us a Christmas coffee. Whenever.
Yeah, thanks anyone who's ever bought them coffees.
Just saying.
Yeah.
And if you want to use that thing too, you're welcome to look into that if you don't know about it already. There's a thing called Buy Me a Coffee if you were interested.
I've got some love for that comment. I noticed someone was using my content, peeps, and I went over there and said, thanks.
Hey, Brother George, long time no see. We love you. Yes. Thank you for coming. How are you doing, Brother George?
George?
Startled me.
I was trying to get a bit of fluff.
His comments not on StreamYard, but it's on YouTube. That's weird. Plus, it's already said hello
Oh.
to everyone. Oh, there it is. It's just delayed on my StreamYard.
Good to see you, George.
How you doing?
Yeah, you're well, Papa.
Yeah.
Right, George.
We're making live songs about you guys. That's a newer thing that I have taken on and started doing.
Mm.
So if you stick around, you might get a song made about you.
Or you can name a beat.
Yeah, or
Sometimes
make a beat.
we struggle for names of beats.
He says he's doing well. Thanks. How are you? Well, we're hanging in here, Brother George. Thank you for asking. This needs a good old-fashioned charging. What is it?
Let's get my coffee then.
Right. Go on. Why does power on devices and things? I want to turn on things. Oh, that's turning off. That's only got 1% battery. Golly, that's good. Hey, thank you so much. He says, cheers to you, blessings hands. Thank you so much. Now, Brother George, if you put the word drop in the chat over on 1111 Code Red channel, your channel link will get dropped. If you didn't already know that. Ooh, that's a great one. Now, let's see what it's going to go on. By itself, it's going to go to one that's called Chill Step Beat. Hashtag free by Codeca Beats. Let's play it. Let's play it. I love his beats. He don't have any beats I don't like. Just to be honest. He has so good videos too. I love his videos. So if you're newer and you haven't heard about Codeca Beats channel on YouTube, you should check it out. It's really good. The beats that you're listening to are incredible, but the videos are epic. They're both great videos and the beats. More internet. Don't lie. And you're only 12% anyhow. It's not even worth it. That's all right. Cool. Oh, this thing is just circling around trying to catch its tail. I gotta disconnect that internet and reconnect it.
Oh, it's camera.
I put it on.
Oh. Cool.
You're welcome.
Oh, George is in the building. Good to see you, Bob. Oh, I'm glad you're blue. This ain't got to make you blue. Yes. Woo. You can write drop and your link will go in also. Oh, look. Nightbot's telling you that.
I told him the same, and I said, if you don't already know. Watch
Yeah.
out, buddy. Go lay down. Watch out. Shh, get out the way. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Go, go, go.
Oh, bless. He went code red or blue. He's tried to. Oh, look, I can't read that. I'm blind, mate. Oh, bless him.
Oh, it's
I tried to think it back.
oh, that's Mandarin or something. Chinese or some kind of
Ah,
dialect like that. Chinese of dialect of some kind.
it's a shame, isn't it?
I know you have to do Google Translate that.
He's put code red on blue and put smiley face there.
That's cute.
It's a shame.
Oh, forget it. Tell you what.
Look, George, let me show you something quick on the screen. Look, you're in the building. Anyone can read that? Look, read that to me, someone. You know what? What it was, they shared my video where I'm talking about numbers. So we don't know where they're from because we can't read the language. And
Google Translate.
yeah, you can do that.
No problem.
Don't know do it.
Or Google Lens if you take a picture of it. Screenshot it even and go to Google Lens in your photos. I'll help you later.
That just stop.
These are just not going to connect. They're going to take too long and be really annoying, so forget it. This is for a time when I got more time to do all that. I don't feel like it right now, so.
I'll tick it so they know I've been there. I like it.
Fix this here.
Yeah, because what happens, peeps, if you make a video, right, YouTube automatically tell you if someone else is using it. When I do over here. Even Red.
Apparently.
Even Codeca Beats. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Hello. Only one person's only ever asked that. They went, who's Codeca Beats? I went, no, that's me. I went, oh. I thought you was code. I went, yeah, I am. Well, both of them, that was it. It was one over once.
Yeah, well, one Red Big Smile and LRBS, or they just called me Red.
No, but
Or
someone thought it
Red.
was two different peeps. That's what
Oh.
they said. Like when they said on Codeca Beats, they went, oh, I thought you was 11 code. I went, oh, I thought it was two different people. I went, no. It's only happened once. It could happen, couldn't it? You know?
Yeah, it could.
No, Missy found me from Codeca Beats. She didn't even know I was totally 11 code. That's what I thought she did. That's why I said it to her. I went, well, you know I am anyway, didn't you? She went, no, where are you? I was like, 11 code. I've heard them. Or whatever. I was like, oh, that's okay then. It was like, oh, I thought you just found me over there and I've shouted this out and you've come over it. Where's the other way around? Yeah, big shame, you see.
Yeah.
I noticed you've done a video today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's been doing a bit, I think. Yeah, I ain't had a look for a while. I haven't really been able to get on there, have we?
Yeah, we've been
true.
under a lot.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, is the main reason why we even had to get on here. One of the reasons why we haven't been able to get on, and one of the reasons why we needed to get on, because
Yeah, that's
we
both.
needed to get away from all that. It's too much. So we just decided to show up. Do what we do best, just chill. Enjoy you folks and each other. felt like my hair was snagged on something. I was like, it's pulling me. I felt like something behind me. It
Don't
might have just
pull
been
it,
myself. Yeah.
I know they're both out, but next week, you know, they could be.
Because
they
he
could be
does it,
going.
but Rock doesn't.
No, Rock don't play.
Yeah, he's funny.
He don't because he hasn't been doctored, so I feel that's why he don't play. You know,
Me
it's,
too about that fight life.
yeah, because they play when they're kitten, I suppose, but he didn't because he weren't ours, was he? Like, you know, we got him say after he's about 5 months old or something, so we probably had that out of him. And I was like, oh, yeah. It took his time. It took him about a year to really, you know what I mean? He was a bit, you know what I mean? He was really polite. He used to sit and wait and watch Bruce eat, and if there's any left, then he'd eat. And I had to give him his own one, like, and he wouldn't eat it all. No, we know he does now, but you know what I mean? It was like, it took him a while, and then he'd only want to come on my lap, meow at me down there, and follow me up here and sit on my lap. Didn't go nowhere else. And they finally stayed downstairs one. He stayed down here, yes, in the living room. Go on. Have it on your own, like, you know.
Yeah.
And then he slowly, like, it took a year for him to feel like he could leave. He'd be alright, you know. That's him.
He's such a sweet
He's a sweet
I
boy.
love him to bits.
I love him. He just meows a lot.
Yeah, he does. Well, he's really fucking hungry.
I did stop him first couple of weeks, and I mean, I can't do this. Oh, that's what he wants to do. I just tested it, you know what I mean? See if I can tell him to shut up, and he won't. So I'm like, I'm going to quit. You can meow as much as you like, because you're going to think I'm being nasty otherwise, you know. So yeah, because Plute's never meows, does he? And if he does,
it's so tiny. Oh, brother James, money 615.
James is in the building.
James, money 615.
Yeah, what's that 615 stand for, brother?
Is
that an area code? Is that your area code? I want to know where it's at. Good to see you, bro.
Your area code, maybe his birthday.
Yeah, could be 15th of June. Yeah, we're decoding you, brother.
Stick around. We're making music about you guys.
Yeah, you may have an area.
Sticking around if you're interested.
If you like a certain type of beat, we might bear you in mind on a beat. Like, cause sometimes we think, yeah, I might do that sort of genre. Like, I might throw a lo-fi down in, because we know there's a couple of peeps out there who like lo-fi.
He says lo-fi, I say lo-fi.
Or lo-fi.
Right. There's no right or wrong. They're just
because it is Wi-Fi, so it should be lo-fi.
Yeah.
And Wi-Fi. What it is as well.
Well, that's the slang way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Loving it. Much love to everybody. 'Tis the season to find a motherfucking reason to be grateful for something. We're grateful to even have this opportunity to come on and hang out with you folks. So thank you for that. Anybody who does show up, we definitely appreciate you. Whether you say anything or not. Thanks for showing up.
Oh.
I gotta get my watch hours up as well, so if you're listening, you ain't even gotta actually watch them, but if you want to do me a solid and just run through some of my stuff, grab that bar and drag it to the end of the video, and it looks like you watched it. It gives me a watch, so that's cool. It gives my watch hours up. I think I gotta get 6,000 watch hours or something like that. I don't know. It's on my community tab if you're curious about
If
that.
someone watching your live stream, leaving on if they're not watching it, that's actual time.
Yeah, so that's cool too. You leave my live stream on if you're watching it or not. You can have me on mute. I don't care.
Give each other a push if we can.
I didn't used to care, but now unfortunately things have changed and I got to care. I didn't care. I didn't care about if I had watch hours and all that kind of crap. Well, I care now. So if you want to help me out.
That's the criteria you need to get monetized. After you monetize, I don't know whether you've got to keep it up or not. I don't know that yet. So, because somehow I'm still monetized, you know what I mean?
But you're still at your threshold.
But I might not have been. I might have ducked under that because I've had time here when I ain't been here last year. But YouTube give you your year, didn't they? Like what you've done this year. I got my email telling me about the whole year. Yeah,
I ain't watched it yet.
it's good. It's kind of good. Gives you
I've meant to watch it, or I forgot I
bit of
got it.
insight. Yeah. Not like you're going to remember it for the following year, but still, it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Like where all the information is connected out there. Yeah, that's the same with the spiritual realm.
Oh, Brother B. More Busker, we were just talking about you earlier. We said we haven't
Yes,
seen Brother B.
brother.
More Busker for a while.
Good to see you.
And then here you
Yeah.
are. Oh, we love you,
Because
brother.
last night I noticed you'd done a
So
video.
good to see you.
We were live, so we do need to have a little check that out. But we was live at the time, and I see a notification come up for you, brother. And we was going, oh, be more. And then we spoke about you today. And hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're well.
Yeah, sure you were all right. I didn't feel
Yeah,
that you weren't,
didn't
but
feel
just
we
thought
weren't.
about you
Yeah.
today. Said, we haven't seen him for a bit. And then here you
Good
are.
to see you, brother.
God bless you. How you doing?
Hey.
Good to hear you.
Mm,
Well, we don't
wonderful.
hear you. Good to see you. Read from you. Aw, happy
Yeah.
holidays to you and your family. I pray it's an extra blessed one for you this year.
Yeah. Something out of the blue could happen. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Or your little cousin does something
Yeah.
for you. Yeah.
Stick around, Brother B. More Busker, because I'm been making songs about and have been starting to make songs about you guys live. Because I got some cool AI stuff that makes some pretty sick ass music, all kinds of music. So I'm starting to make music, live off the spot, and it's really good actually. Not all of it, some of it's crap, but that's just the fun of it. So if you want, stick around, and you might get a song made out for you.
From AI.
At least one. It always makes two, and if you like one, we can make it into a real thing. We could make it bigger, finish it, you know. Anyway.
Yeah, if anyone ever liked one, we could even play about him. Could you upload that to BandLab and then even better. Yeah, that's even better.
Absolutely. And also there's an extension version thing that I learned about on that one, to where when it first gives you your initial 2 songs that you have, they're like a minute and 20 seconds ish, depends on what they make. Then you can take, let's say I like that one of those 2, I can go and click those 3 dots and there's an option to come up, and I can continue that, and I can either create my own lyrics by copy and paste those lyrics that I just got, whether they're lyrics that are actual word lyrics or lyrics that replace lyrics by informing that bot that I wanted to do instrument sounds instead of vocal lyrics. So no lyrics, but then instruct it how I want it to place the instrument sounds. So basically what I could do is copy and paste that and stick that to ChatGPT and ask it to complete those lyrics for me. Either that, or I can create my own freestyle ones, write it out, or just have it random generate for me. And it can finish off that song that's already been started, that's a minute and 20. So it can either continue on with that same thing, or you have other options. It's fun. It's cool. And that's the free version that I'm using.
At least you can do more with it. Yeah, happy days, Beanmore. I'm really, really happy that he's done the B12, what he wanted to do.
Beautiful.
Isn't it? Because he was saying he wanted to get back on that again because of whatever. So we was feeling that. It's worth a go, isn't it? And if you're feeling like much better, oh, brilliant. That's what we want to hear. 100%.
Right. Absolutely. Definitely been praying for you.
Carbon 12 is our highest form. There's that 12.
There you go. Oh, I wanted to speak to you about that 12 as well, because something came across my path this morning when you were still asleep.
Yeah.
Remind me about it, though. I don't know if now is the time to share it. I reckon it could be all right. It's not like you're going to get a copyright. I'm not sharing it on here to watch. I'm just showing you here live time what I'm trying to show you. If I can find it. It's not very long, but I feel like something in this is going to click for you and be like, oh, no brainer. I don't know what, but I feel like something is in this for you. So let me find it really quick. First of all, let me show you this. This is what caught my attention and why I immediately thought of 12. And I was like, oh, Babe's 12s. Don't forget the 12, right?
Yeah.
Look at this young lady, how many fingers she has. 5 fingers and a thumb on each hand.
Has she got 5 fingers?
5 fingers and a thumb. Now watch
Is that
this
what it
video.
says?
You'll see her in lifetime going through. It's a real book of video. I'm sure we could hear this as well. It's not anything.
No, I don't
Copyright.
have to.
Okay. Then I'll turn the volume off. Kick up the speed.
What one?
Whoops.
I'm looking at that.
This lady. Yes. She's coming on in 1 second. I'll back.
Where's she from?
We'll watch her. This is a trip. There's your 12 right on her hands. 6 finger giants. Remember?
There's 5 fingers in a thumb.
Thank you. Yeah, that's just what I wanted to show you. The rest of
Right,
it.
that's
don't
why
worry
it's
about it.
1260.
Thank you.
That's why I've done it in 12.
Thank you. That's accounting.
We're base
Something
10.
about the counting.
Yeah, we're base 10.
Thank you.
Base
Something
12
about
now.
that should do something for you. That's the message I got when I saw it. That little part was for you. For
Well, that
something about
proves they was
12.
using the 1260 because
And the math. It has to do with the math.
that's what I'm saying. You look at your hands first.
Am I right? Isn't it
You
though?
always
That's
count with your
something for you.
fingers
That
first.
was
That's how math was
a
invented.
nugget. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I hear about it here? I can't remember. Yeah, it was here, B-more. Yeah,
Mhm.
was even Meep was saying about it, wasn't it? Was Meep the main one who's saying about the B12?
Yes,
Yeah, it was. It was
yes,
Meeps.
it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope he comes back soon. We haven't seen him for a little while. He's
Yeah,
been
Meep
busy, I'm
told
sure.
you about it, brother. So you can like have a fresh chat with him when he's around again about it.
Yeah.
He'll appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
Meeps
sure.
was on it.
We love you, brother.
'Cause
Keep
it-
us posted how
He
you're
tells
feeling.
you it in a good way, Meeps.
yeah,
And
respectful,
he-
caring way.
yeah, and he'd
Not
never
I know
give-
it all way. or
He'd never
something.
give information over unless it's
He knew for
as
sure.
he feels
He would
as
do it
sure as he
himself.
can be. Yeah.
He'd do it himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is by God I met you. Amen.
Mm.
Amen. Cheers to that.
Yes,
Thank
we say
you,
that.
God.
Holy Spirit, we felt your heart straight away, brother.
We even have people that even judge and question our validity, our reality. How real are we? That they
Yeah,
think it's
we can
fake.
feel
It's too
this. Yeah.
too much love to be real. It's too much kindness to be real. Well, it's not.
That's
it
what-
exists. Some of you are like that as well. So welcome to the club.
Yeah, all
It
praise
just
to God.
is. There are
It
actually,
is.
I know it's hard to believe that. Knock, knock out there, people. There's actually some rare fuckers out here that actually are really nice. We actually,
Okay.
we really do love people. We literally actually give a fuck. We care.
But
If
that's
somebody out there is not doing well, it hurts
like that
us.
as well because it is sometimes that Be More could have been sent here to us because we've got a meet there for him. You know, we'll know peeps.
The Holy
You know what I
Spirit
mean?
works
So
in
it's like-
mysterious ways.
It could
I
be.
know
It
that.
could just be the chat you're in.
Yeah.
It is that, and someone will tell you something, and we do share a lot here
Yeah.
of all different types of things. We're open enough to share because we care. When you care, you share.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to share things that you don't know is right yet. If it isn't, you'd say it. You'd address it like that. I'm not sure if this is true, and then
Right.
you express it. Yeah. So otherwise, yeah.
There's so much other juicy nuggets that I want to share with you. I got in this morning. I'm just now remembering.
Well, that Red was just showing me a girl, yes, and she's got 5
I
fingers.
could show this little teeny part. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you could do it on mute. I'm gonna show you on the screen here, peeps. There's a little girl, right?
It's not on screen.
No, you're gonna put it on there.
Yeah, okay.
Put it up against there. Just let
Should
it,
I just hold it paused or just play it?
yeah, let it play so you can see her do that finger thing what you just showed
Okay.
me. Exact same. Like you,
Okay.
just check this out, peeps. See what you think. That's it. You can just
Okay.
take it or leave it. This little girl's going to come up in a minute. Look, and she starts showing you her fingers. Look, you can see she's got 5 fingers and a thumb on that hand, and she's counting up to 5 with the other. So it's like 12 instead of 10. It's got 12 digits there. So we're talking math because our math is 1260. So that's why that was interesting to us, because nowadays we've got 10 fingers. So it's like the TikTok, it's like a 10-10. It's like we're using that math instead of the 1260.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Is the one I was telling you earlier. Look at this, man. This is a less than minute video. This is beautiful for me to watch. It is to me. I love it. It's wonderful. Look how free he is.
Mm.
He doesn't have bills, a house payment. He doesn't have a cell phone. None of that shit. Look at that, babe.
No, it's just
It's nothing
And
to
jungle.
them.
Yeah.
It's nothing. But it's their way of life. That.
and take a shower and I'll take another. Oh, right, yeah. Show with
Mm.
that. All right.
Yeah, another shot of that
Yeah,
methyl
good
B12.
man,
LOL.
yeah.
Yeah, respect.
Hmm.
Look at this man. He's happy in his soul. Look at him. It's a simple life, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, of course. It don't have to be. Be wherever you want it to be.
Yes. Aw.
I need built up world like this.
Yeah. Seriously.
There should be a choice in that anyway. Yeah. We know we're being suppressed, but I feel all the information's come out now. What's out there for anyone to see?
Yeah.
The age of information is definitely here.
There's one I wanted to see as well, which I'm fine. I think I'm on the wrong playlist now. Maybe it is this one. Did they remove that? No. No way. Is it? Okay.
Blimey, this has had 110 views on.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. That one and that is the one that I want to
This
see.
is a lo-fi beat. Oh, well, it might be one. Oh yeah, this video. That's why. Yeah, struggles. You know what? I'm not gonna have it.
Later.
This is an indie type beat. I called it. Oh, it should play now. Should do. Oh, come on, girls. Come on, girls. Oh.
Thanks for joining us.
Big love and big shout out.
Holy
All the
fuck.
peeps in the building.
Oh my god. Look at this big motherfucker. Wait till you see how big he is. That's his legs and his ass bent over. That's one size human. That's his whole legs and his top of his body bent over to touch the top of that tank. Look at him. He's fucking massive. There's there's a lot.
Yeah, but all in the gear.
Yeah.
They're in all the get up as well.
They're with them.
They're built.
Super soldiers. I'll show you another video. They got super soldier video about that from Antarctica. From that. Look at that. This is crazy. Watch. It's just crazy. This is a trip for sure. So they're trying to say this fool is his son is from Tartaria and is a Titan.
Who?
Mr. T. I can't say his name on here, really.
Yeah, well, don't say his name.
I'm
But I don't know
not.
who you're talking about. Start again.
See if it says it in the title. No, it doesn't say his name in the title. You'll see anyway, so I'll tell you in a minute. Here's my avatar.
Yeah, I'm not into what they say.
I
Anyone
understand.
says anyway. I won't repeat it.
I really feel you. That's why I'm
Nah.
just talking about
Yeah.
this to you and telling you this like
Yeah, I
that.
won't repeat that. Smack talk.
Right.
It's
Well,
like,
someone is a giant.
oh, God. I can't move that.
This one on top of this mountain. This shit is many.
Yeah, I've seen that.
This is a new one, a different one. He slinks down and slithers off his Holomania. I'm not gonna watch that right now, but look, this thing looks many.
But like, even if it is there, right? And what? You know what I mean? It's
And
always,
look at this bones here. This bones of a giant with a snake wrapped around it. Thailand. They said they debunked it and said it was fake, and then they come back and said actually it wasn't fake. So I don't fucking know, but just saying, it's interesting.
they're digging
Whether it's
them up
real or not, it's
all over the
interesting.
place. Yeah.
So I'm just getting fast forward and
I
just showing
know
you
there's
this.
been giants, so
Yeah, me
that's it.
too. It's just fascinating to look
And
at.
they're going to find skeletons.
And they
of
said
them,
that
gonna have
those
to.
things that they have are actually not mean at all. Their masks are for something. I don't remember what the hell they said. This isn't it. I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. So hang on, this might not be the right one. I think this is the wrong video. Yeah, it is the wrong video.
Yeah.
This one, my bad. Commercial as well. Fireworks. Go ahead. Oh, this one. That guy.
Yeah.
That's the son. Look how big that fool is. Jesus Christ, 6, 7, 17 years old.
Hmm.
That's a big fucking kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's not all this video is about. But this is what I wanted to show you. Thank you so much, finally. Flags of all nations is an old marriage system. Look what's right here in the middle. Pirates. Look at this. Well, look what it's next to. Tartary.
Yeah, part of China, yeah. Tartaria's over there. Only a part of it, it's not the whole realm, was Tartaria, a little bit was.
These are the flags they
Going
had
up
there.
to Russia and all that.
It's the quality can't. Oh, sorry, not 720.
There's so much history that's been erased, it's unbelievable.
It's crazy.
Because obviously you have to erase it, otherwise the
They're
timeline's
their own
a lot
nation
longer.
now.
And where'd it all come from? Over there,
Pirates
on the
nation.
other land, yeah.
Merchant nation of Sweden. I don't know, but yeah, that caught my attention big time. Oh, Pirates
That's what
have
it's
a
always on the
flag
ships,
nation.
definitely.
And then they have them right next to Tartary with a very similar type of creature that's not on any of the other ones. So
Yeah, well, that gate up there, it's got the big squid or whatever it was. What looked like that, remember? That big thing
oh
up
yeah,
there.
the Kraken thing or
Yeah,
whatever.
and that's
it was.
their gate, will be where their flag is representing that.
Yeah, the
Sea
Leviathan.
monster thing. Yeah, yeah.
Leviathan's
Dingus.
gate. Oh,
Hey,
brother
Dingus.
Dingus.
222. Very much love, brother.
Much love to you too.
Yes, it's
Thank
nearly
you so
10:02,
much.
and then we'd have a 222 here.
Oh, I got sidetracked. I was
Yes.
changing my avatar and I got sidetracked on that.
Yeah, when we can, brother, be more. Yeah, for sure.
What was
Yeah,
that?
my life over. Only all my life, brother.
I didn't hear me. Said,
Well, you don't have to hear it.
ever partake? Oh, I see.
Yeah. I read it and went, yes,
Sorry.
brother. Yeah. What was I going to say then? He threw me off then. Well, hell yeah, yeah, yeah. I should have needed my soundboard to go, hell yeah, or hell yeah. That's what he said. Gee, must have been here, remember that?
Oh yeah.
That's so funny. Well, hell yeah. Let me think about it. Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
That's fun, bro. That tickled me.
Speaking of tickle me,
Yeah.
do you know the Tickle Me Elmo dolls?
Sounds familiar.
Does anyone else remember those? The Tickle Me Elmo dolls?
What they do again?
Well, you tickle them and they start laughing.
Oh.
They would say something like, ah, that tickles.
Yeah,
It's Elmo. No, you know Elmo, the little fuzzy red guy. From
it
Sesame
went.
Street.
It went like Sesame Street
He had
was
his own
quite
show,
big, but
Elmo's World.
not mega big. You know what I mean? Hell yeah.
Does anybody else remember him? Tickle Me Elmo? Anyone remember him?
Tickle me on,
Anyone? Yes, Brother Jenkins put drop. Fuck yes. Why is he the only one that puts drop, dude? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. He is the one. I was doing it before, but what's the point?
Drop it.
Oh yeah, finally changed my avatar. I thought you liked that flag bit though, yeah? That's pretty fascinating.
Oh, the flags.
Yeah, to see that on this thing.
Yeah, I've got a big thing about the pirates.
And appreciate that I'm not just trying to intentionally have you sit through and watch a bunch of nonsense I've already seen. I'm trying to get to the points that I was remembering that I was like, oh yeah, I want to share that part with you, you know? Trying to waste so much of that other nonsense. Sheesh.
Yeah, the Egyptians really told me about the pirates without saying their name.
And this is the part I really wanted you to see, babe. For real. Badly. I want you to see it. This is about the free energy. And guess what else? It made me think about when I saw this. Let me see if can turn it sideways. If it will let me. I don't know. If I put it on rotate, maybe. Oh, I didn't gotta do that. Just zoom it. It's fine. But see how these big circles? Another circle, another circle, another circle, all day. What if I was fucking right after all? Maybe somehow it did come from over this way through that thing to another place. Maybe this is another whole fucking place, babe. Maybe.
What do you mean?
I mean, this is a fucking whole another entire place than this. It's not a backside and a front side. As if this is a whole entire different fucking circle of land, right? So if I'm over there, I'm somewhere around there, isn't it? Now.
Oh, you think?
I was over there.
I'll have it in the middle.
So now I'm over
like
there. So I must have come through here. I must have come to see that sunlight, that pink.
Yeah, in that band.
I think it's a whole nother spot, bro. I think it's a whole nother fucking circle thing and going on.
I don't.
Ah. Well, look, there's different ones here as well, though. See what I mean? All different splashes.
Yeah, because that's what's off a bit. Like, I've got it like, if I draw a circle, like say this is a circle we're in,
right?
Then you draw 2 circles in it. The sun is going around more over here where you are in America.
But if you take a zoom up of this all the way, them two, don't they make that figure 8 for the sun and the moon circle to go around them 2 circles that are next to each other? That is an 8.
Yeah. But that 8 is within us in one circle. There'll be a circle around this.
The sun's 2 moons.
Listen.
Got my live stream on accident.
No, that right there.
Touching stuff. Yeah,
draw a circle around it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what we're in. That's the only minus another circle.
Yeah, so that's what got me thinking is, wow, now so maybe there's 2 circles inside of that fucking circle because there's maybe the 2 sun and moon things are around these 2 circles, and this is a totally separate one than that one.
And that would overhang this one. That overhangs this one like a Vesca Pisces. So that little bit in the middle, and that bit you might have crossed over. So that's why the colour was
just weird. It's weird. And how come it said I went one way when it told you I went a different way?
No, the Vesca Pisces, it goes over a little bit. I showed you the other day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that map would look like. They haven't crossed it over on each other. If you do, then you'll know the sun is going around that one and the moon is going around the other one, but within this circle, definitely. That's what it looks like. It's doing the 8, what the Aniluma, whatever they call it. That's what I think. There's a lot of maps. That video I've got on this channel, there's of ancient maps. So these are all the maps.
I
that
got one
people,
too.
Yeah, people have been drawing all these maps. That's why I put it there, because some of them represent land, some will represent other things. All maps weren't built like they are today, just to show you where Scotland is and America is and Sweden. You know what I mean? They were making maps back in the day, with not necessarily saying about where everything was. These places, it was like what they had there, or something, or what animals were there, or you know what I mean? There was different things on these maps. They've done them for different things. Obviously, they're doing them for travel as well, and energy, and all these other type of things, not just like how we do it.
Right.
Cartography is called. That is the actual name for it. Cartography. Like you'd have to be a cartographist to understand the lines, how you draw the lines on the map to represent the kind of map you are drawing. Is all down to the lines and the circles and all that you're putting on it. And I thought, wow, that's deep study, cartography. You know what I mean? I didn't get into it because it's a you got to have passion for it.
Yeah. Check this out. Put the closed captions on so you can see, so we don't have to hear it. But right after this part ends, because it's just about to end. Okay, well, this is part here. This part is Manny. I turn up the brightness, it's too dark.
Yeah, the fairs he's going to talk about.
Yeah, but it goes after that. That is for sure. But after that, bro.
I'm just telling you about
just
the
these
fairs.
images.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Show you at the fairs.
Another follower on Baylock, thanks.
So they found out who knew what. Yeah, new technology. Because that's what it was, all the buildings.
You're telling me God's apparently ran from Niagara Falls? Because I'm supposed to believe that.
Lit up everything.
Free wireless energy.
No, it's all lit up. Tesla lit up New York.
Brought up adult purpose.
We created.
Populate countries. Show them the capabilities of humankind. Look at all that. It's fucking amazing.
Remember what happened to it?
Yeah.
And just vanished. That's the bit.
Yeah. That's many.
That's what does with all this. You see all the ancient tech, you know, there was energy here, peeps were here.
Yeah.
So everyone's just vanished. And then we started again. Trying to recreate it all over again.
He's explaining that, and he will show other things. These words are blocking off a bit, but he's explaining about that. There's some photos that showing some much taller humans.
I've seen them. I've seen them in China where they've had a picture with all these people sitting around like a garden. It looks like, and looks like there's some pillars there, and like some sort of pavilion, we'd call it, or church or something. It's not that, but temple-fied thing. And there's a massive geezer sitting there, a massive giant sitting there. He's sitting there.
Yeah.
And peeps and a normal human size is sitting next to him. No one's bothered he's there. I've seen other photos I've seen something with an actual giant walking down the road, and there's all like people walking with him, like a normal thing, a normal daily occurrence. You know, no one's all looking up. You know what I mean? If it happened today, everyone would be staring, wouldn't they? Thinking, what? Yeah, but in these photos, you don't see no one looking surprised about someone massive being around.
Stories about like back in the days of the giants, and they have those stories about when the giants return. What are you talking about return, bro? There have been giants around, and literally some of their bodies are mountains.
Well, everything they say is returning, so that's the thing.
Yeah,
everything
that's
was
just
been here. They say
silly.
ET's been here and it's going to come back and all this
Silly.
rubbish. So it's whatever perception you've got of what's been here before, and if anything's coming back or not.
Mm.
And I'm like, no, I don't think about things coming back. I think if they're ever here, have they gone extinct yet? What was here, or are they somewhere else far away where they can't be located? Because that's what you'd want to do. If you've got any
Oh.
sense, if there was something bad happening and you had to flee somewhere, I don't think you're going to go back to where you fled from.
Oh, babe.
Oh, there's Ali Berry's in the building.
Oh, Sister Ali.
Returning to awareness and
welcome.
consciousness. Yes.
We love you so much. We were just watching on silent, so we don't worry about copyright stuff. Some videos, some stuff about back in the days. We saw some footage of when they had giants and when they had well, not Tartar. We don't know for sure, but when they had free energy lights all on in the cities and stuff.
Yeah.
Just seen some cool clips and a young lady that you can rewind this back later if you want, but there's a young lady that's got 12 fingers in total. She has 5 fingers and 2 thumbs.
Yeah.
So that was got my wheels turning about him, which is number 12 bit. And I was thinking to myself, what's about maybe it's about math.
Because it is
about
the math.
That the math is off.
If everyone had
so
12
our math
fingers,
is off because if that was the original way,
Yeah.
everyone had 5 fingers and a thumb, maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
That was the original mathematics. Run on that.
Yes. Does that make sense now? Because I thought, how did they get to 12? That's how now.
So that makes so much sense to me. 12 calendar, 12. Come
Everything's 12.
2012. Everything 12 is like in your face, I think. You know,
Yeah.
2012. There's like a lot of
Well,
fucking.
12 is
let's
putting
go.
your out. Yeah, it's too.
Let's go.
If
Give it up.
If
That's
I've got 12 fingers, you might as well say, or whatever you know, 12 digits
12
in total,
digits.
and we put our hands
They're
together.
digits for a reason.
You've
They're
got
numbers,
12.
right?
Him and her make 12.
24.
Male and female.
24 hours. Yeah.
And the
Night
whole
day.
the whole
Hello.
astrological
Ding,
clock
ding.
is run off the 12. The astrological clock is run off the 12. That's why Tesla said, don't forget the 12, because the clock is run off of
There you
it.
go.
The 3, 6, and 9 is the energy, but the 12 goes to a 3. That's why you might dismiss it. So that's why he said, don't dismiss the 12.
It's 3. I mean, the third of that is 3. Then the half down the bottom is 6, and all the way to that side it's the 9, and then up at the top that's a 12. It's a no-brainer. There's your 4 corners, your 4 quadrants, if you want to call them that. It just is everything. That says it all to me so very clearly. That young lady for 5 seconds of your life to look at is like.
I'm glad you're seeing someone now in this real life time with 12 fingers. So if someone says it's not possible, well, there's a girl there, and it probably ain't the only one. You're going to find 2. Because once they say one's never enough, you need 2. You're gonna...
They're having a problem with AI generating images with 6-fingered humans and things. Look at my apes that I have. They all have 6 fingers and a thumb.
Yeah.
Why? Why does AI think that's the way it should look?
Not that
it always looks like that, but
Hmm.
if you notice, there is a lot of things that happen like that where it will give a character 5 fingers and a thumb on each hand.
Oh, and the 12 was on a new moon this month. Yeah, we said by the 12. Yeah, and I went, oh, I thought that at the time. I think the 13 is at the center. Always said that, at the center. It's divine feminine, others call it. And I say we came from the feminine, you know, into this male realm. So I'm with the 13 at the center, and it looks at the other 12. You know the other 12 when you're the 13 because you're at the center looking at them all. That's how I see that, because that breaks to a 4, and that will be the X. Now you always get a cross at the center, so it can go out to the 4 corners. That 13 will be a 4, will make the 4 to make that all fit together, because the feminine will do it. The feminine creates everything, isn't it? You need feminine. Otherwise, we're not here. I'm not here without feminine. It's not possible. So, yeah, feminine first, male second for me. And the dark is the feminine, the light is the masculine. I've always seen it like that. I can't get away from it. Yeah, the eye of the storm, the observer. Yeah, because that's where you are. And apparently you can't get touched when you're in the eye of the storm. So, at the center.
You know, this reminds me of, I know that you're not a movie fan, believe me, I'm not either really, but I just got this vivid imagery of this movie. It's called The X-Men, and this woman on there is called Rogue. and something happens on her where she gets extremely, extremely upset inside. And all of a
And things
sudden,
break.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh, this fucking energy and electricity is going everywhere, and the fucking world is shaking, and she's turning into evil in front because she got so much pain, and it's consuming over her and turning into damage everything around her. Everyone around her is getting injured. Everything is getting demolished, destroyed. It's crazy if you think about it, because if you really think about it, and it's not very easy to think this way, but it is the truth. Women are way more dangerous than men, hands fucking down. A man will cower out and use their fists 10 times quicker than a woman will use their brain and outsmart you. And so that's why 10 out of 10 times, I'm not trying to be whatever, because not every woman is
I
like
thought you
that.
just
Not
had about the
every
energy,
man
yeah.
is like that.
Which is not the same.
Right, I am with that as well. But I'm just saying, but honestly, for somebody who can't use their physical fucking how to express
why.
themselves,
You just said it.
if they can't, then
You're not
that's
meant
what
to.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
can
how
happen.
females do it. The
Yeah.
females use it like that. The males use it with force, with brute
Yeah.
force. You do it from within. Any lady should do it like that.
Yeah.
If you hit out as a feminine, you're not doing it the right way.
Yeah.
Almost.
You
If you want the most power in your angle, is to do it like you're saying.
Yeah.
And then the masculines can't do it that way. Theirs is the other way. But that's the way this is built. This realm.
It's
This is
good
how,
if there's a
how the
medium
energy will
between the
go.
two, so they can help ground each other from both sides. The one isn't getting too physical and the other one isn't getting too emotional.
Yeah.
Because both are pain and destruction, and can either be put together and cause mass destruction, or put together and cause mass prevention of destruction. Because it could be
when that's in the soul,
separate
then we've got a male and a female side. So if I want to get into my female side, I've got to learn to hold that anger in like a female does. You feel me?
Yeah.
And if a female's really holding it in and they're hurting themselves by holding it all in, they need to let some out.
Yeah.
But scream it out, not actually use force
Somehow
on someone, but scream it out, release it with a scream, go or something like that. And that would release it out. Like a man has to go, well,
when I
I've
was
got to hold
young,
it right
I used
in.
to sometimes just scream into my pillow.
Yeah. Scream or something like that.
I would just scream into my pillow just to get it out. And then after I did, because it was too much to fucking bear, and I don't want to yell anymore. I'm gonna get fucking yelled at for yelling. I'm gonna get what do I do? So I just fucking scream into my pillow as loud as I can without trying to be heard at the same time to just get that energy out somewhere.
Because if you scream loud, you could break glass.
I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I don't want to get my feelings hurt. Fuck, what do I do?
But that is the thing, though. You could just scream then and break glass.
Yeah,
because we can do that.
That
so
energy, that
you
power.
could just switch it to that and go and break glass, and then peeps know you're angry. You feel me though?
Yeah.
Like if it was back in the day, that's what you would do. Things like if someone screamed and glass started breaking, you'd think they're angry, stay away. You know what I mean? So no one's getting hurt.
Yeah. I don't know how we got on that. Christ almighty.
Breaking glass. Lord. Yeah, it's about balance. Yeah, like that. Within and without.
Imagine using all that kind of energy for love, just really loving hardcore.
Yeah, you could bring it all into that.
Could do that.
Well, the same energy, yeah. What you're saying,
really.
Know what people use for force and be angry at people.
You
imagine you had that amount of anger and you turn it into that amount of love.
Use it for love and destroy all
on that level.
Nasty, wasteful crap in this existence. It's just demolish off. It doesn't exist.
Because anger always comes with consequence, right? So you can stand up for yourself with all anger, yes,
right?
And it may do some things, may change some things, but you're always going to get some consequences,
and they're not going to.
And they're not going to be very pretty ones. No, with anger, they're not going to all end up being pretty. But if you use the same force with love and refuse to do things, you're doing it out of love. I'm not going to, invest in things what ain't love, then there's a lot of difference. Your consequences ain't going to be bad,
right?
Like that,
right? I don't even know why, but I just saw that vivid imagination in my mind of that part in that movie of her doing that, And I know for me personally, because I'm not a very big movie person, but when I saw that part of that movie, something in me resonated.
It's like you're meant to see that,
and I felt sad.
Yeah.
For her, because I felt something of me similar-ish, kind of in the way, like I could understand that kind of a pain that you just don't. That's it. No one gives a fuck anymore. Then I don't give a fuck anymore. That kind of just fuck.
Yeah.
That rage that you don't even want to hurt anyone, but it's just everything's
just
just
wanna
getting
go,
fucked up anyways. Everything's all fucked up. It's not going to get it, but everything I touch is getting fucked. It's just waste, you know? That
Mm.
desperation, that hopelessness, that there is no hope feeling, you know? And that's a battle. This is all battle in the mind shit right here that nobody else can really do for you but you. You can hear bits and pieces from people and things all over the place, but until you're able to just grab your own self and deal with your own demons, for lack of a better way to put it, and put your own self in check, what you do like and don't like about yourself. Doesn't matter what other people don't like about you or like
no,
about
they
you.
don't.
Really,
They ain't gonna do the
sadly,
work for you. Yeah, you've
do
got to
you
do
like
that.
that
Yeah.
about you? Can you live
Yeah,
with you?
there is a
Really
good reason for
comfortably,
anger.
even though
Feelings
you
are
are,
guideposts. Yeah.
you know?
I
Are you
feel that
somebody you can
anger.
just live with, or somebody that you just,
It's from the mind.
you know, really just appreciate? You're all right with yourself.
Yeah, I know you can come at it with love. Yes, that's most of my life. I feel I've been coming with it with love, right? And like, you know, and it ain't always been good. No, of course not. But you know that I've kept my integrity. You know, I'm not lowering myself to anything other than that. You feel me? It's just like that. And I know it don't always produce the best things, but I know if I was at anger and hate, sort of, if I went at with things with anger, I know the repercussions are from me, directly from me. I caused that. That's what it feels like. But if anything else happens, I'm doing it out of love, and then same repercussions could happen. Say they haven't come from me. I haven't instigated it. My consciousness didn't make that happen. I was just part of it. You feel me? So no, it just feels different.
You're right,
What's that,
Brother
Elderberry?
Dingus.
Good
Brother
to see you,
Dingus says
Elderberry.
also
Thanks.
those feelings can be contagious. Put out good, get back good. Well, not always, sadly, but yes. More often than not, yes. Because sometimes you put out good, but not so good comes back to you.
Mm.
Or sometimes you're not putting out very good, but for some reason, lack of a better way to put it, God blesses you anyways. You don't even really deserve it, but somehow you got God's back with a blessing.
Mm. I just know if I feel like if some bad was coming my way, but I feel like maybe I've been involved in it, so no wonder, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's different. It's
Because
different sort of way
sometimes
of
there's
dealing with
people
it.
in life that have literally just not have found their self-worth, whatever. They've gone through a shit life, whatever it is. And for some reason, and they haven't even really been that kind to people either. They really haven't felt worth it. They haven't. But for some reason, and literally only God knows why, somebody comes along and for whatever reason, their goggles don't see them like that. They can see through all that. What they can see, what they can't see about themselves. And they fucking love that person. They don't know why, but they do. They fucking love them. They're like, no one else loves you. Well, you know what? I can't explain it, but I fucking love you. I think you're worth it. And sometimes that's that type of a relationship, whether it's a friendship or an actual relationship like that, love, like in love relationship, who knows? But God definitely works in mysterious ways. So we can't always really explain everything or understand everything or categorize everything, that's for sure. But we can sure the hell chat it out. That we can do. Brother Dingus says, I believe it comes in doses or when you need it. Amen. Thank God it does come in just in doses sometimes and not just consistent. And shout out and blessings to
Love you,
anybody
good
who is
Elderberry.
under anything like that. If it's just consistent. Unless it's good, then hey, definitely shout out for the good for that.
Mm.
The yin and the yang. You know?
Yeah, what's good and what's bad, really. Perceptions.
Bless her. She says, Sister Allie says, I feel all of that in chat and what y'all are saying in the mic. Oh, bless your heart, Sister Allie. Thank you.
Yes, man, we all,
Brother
yeah.
Dingus says, I love you
likewise.
guys. Make it through the bad for the
Good.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amen. That's for sure. No doubt about that.
Yeah. That's why I like that. Yeah, I like everyone says because we don't. It's hard to pinpoint a lot of things, isn't it? So we're resonating. We're like, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just, I feel half of it is that at least looking at situations or looking at things when they happen. It was that on you or someone else, and if it is on you, you may apologize or
More mature
think
people do take
better way of
accountability,
doing
whether they're right or
things,
wrong.
you
They
know,
do take
and-
the time to think about.
yeah.
Am I accountable for any of this in all fairness? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Just to be fair about it, because in all fairness, you may be.
I'll
And in
check
real
in.
fairness,
It's worth
you may
it.
not
Yeah.
be.
Check
So
in
don't
on
beat
self.
yourself up after you've done a self-check, because at least thank God you've done what some knuckleheads don't even have enough respect for the stuff or the do is to have a self-check right fast. Do I have any accountability in that? Am I in any way, shape, or form possibly at fault for any of that? Or responsible for any of that if it's a good either way? You know, do I have anything to do with that? Before I go toot my horn and saying, "Oh, look at me, I'm Mr. or Miss Spectacular, the one that had everything to do with this situation," praise me. I might want to take a step back and think, because I might be wrong. I might have zero to do with it and just thought I did when I think about it. Or maybe just a little bit to do with it. Or maybe I was absolutely right. It was. I did. And I have every right. I'm tooting my motherfucking horn. Here I come. Dude. You're welcome. I did that for you. That's because I love you. You're welcome. Or the opposite way around. If I'm guilty and I've done something and I fucked up and I'm not cool to somebody, if I'm at fault, I need to check myself right quick. Did they deserve that? Was I right? Should I stand with that arms crossed owning that shit? Hell yeah. That's what they get. Am I right in that? And if I am, let me check myself and say, well,
True, I
I'm
think it's
holding
it.
that. And if I'm wrong in that, am I big enough and mature enough to say, even if I don't say to that person, at least to myself, admit to myself, you know what? There's a slight chance I might be incorrect about that. Cringy as it sounds to self to hear that, my brain, I might be wrong. There's a chance. I might be incorrect,
Yeah,
inaccurate.
I mean,
Just being fair, in honesty to self.
Yeah, with self, I'm
Maybe no
like
one
that
else will
with.
know, but honestly, in my own mind, might possibly have been inaccurate there. Could have been out of line.
I'll do this like you can do this in anything. You could say my journey on YouTube, you know, could I have done it better and things like that. I'm always looking in, checking, because you know it's good to check in on self with everything you're doing. You know, could you do more for yourself? You know, it's not always about others. Am I doing enough? Am I putting it in?
Right.
You know, because it's not about other peeps. Half of my life isn't about anyone else but self.
Imagine that back in the days, because when we were growing up, they used to tell us don't point fingers at anybody, because when you do, you're pointing 3 fingers
That's
back at
being
yourself.
rude. No, this is being rude.
That too, but they were saying
That's it.
that one too, but also because you're pointing 3 fingers back at yourself. When you're going blaming somebody, you got 3 fingers on yourself, pointing
Never
back
heard
at you.
that.
Well, what I did. Well, imagine having an extra finger. Well, now you got 4 fingers back at yourself.
Because I wonder, I mean,
Well, you did this, and this.
Does everyone point with their first finger?
Everybody.
Yeah. So that's like how many you got in that sense. I was just wondering. Like,
Everybody
It's
does.
yeah, and it one finger.
You know it.
it.
You know it makes sense. Which one's your middle finger when you have? Yeah, exactly.
Well, you going back to
there
that
is no
one,
such
then?
thing then.
Yeah. I wonder what order the height went as well. Like, I reckon they had that extra one there because that small one, look, there's a bit of a gap going on. So I reckon they get an extra one here.
Mm.
Like we'll have, you have 4 fingers missing, peeps. We've got the 5th one. We ain't got a full
Nicely,
finger.
Brother Dingus. Sister Ali says, I'm always thinking that too, Red.
I'll point with
When
the
I
knife.
assign someone as being one way or another, does it mean that is really what I am?
Oh, he goes like that.
Yeah.
He goes like he says he points like that.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. I like that.
Yeah,
Army
yeah, that
hand,
one.
the
Yeah,
knife
that's
hand.
better than.
Yeah, and you're right. The whole hand. I'm giving you the whole hand.
Oh, thanks to the army.
Air chopping
Oh, right, yeah. That is
Respect.
a better way,
Yeah.
yeah.
You whole handed it.
Uh,
What if you pointed like that? It's just weird. It's weird.
yeah, you got to think of that. If you was going to accuse someone of being something, you got to check in on yourself
You
to make
have
you're
to,
not it
bro.
first.
Yeah.
If you're going to say to someone you're say tight, you
Because
don't
what
want
if
to
you
spend
come to
money,
find out later?
then you
even
got to
if
look
no
to
one
yourself.
else
Do I
knows
spend
But if
money?
you find out later, like, oh shit.
Or you're boring, but am I boring?
Definitely
Like,
all of
don't
those things I
accuse
just
someone as
accuse them
being
of
boring or got a rubbish voice or they smell or something. You don't know whether you do.
Yeah.
You better check in on self to make sure you don't first before you
Right.
accuse anyone. That's what, and then it turns into a judgment now. What does that mean? I'm something. If you say you did smell or something, does that mean you're a bad person then, or you're gonna, do terrible things or not? What's it mean? So it's like that. So I don't like judging, or trying to put anyone down. Really, or it could have come across like you
Brother
want.
Dingus. He said if I swung the other way, I'd point with my pinky, meaning it was a puff. Hey, it's your fault. Stop
Oh,
it,
yeah,
you silly
go for it.
fuck.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm not having to go at puffs. I'm just having to go at puffs. It's not a big deal. Oh, I'm just having to go with the
I'm run. I'm
This is Charlie said,
scared
how
of
dainty
run.
dingus.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh, so funny.
Stop it. Oh my god, I gotta make some tunes. I gotta get a refill because I literally have 3 cold sips left in this mug. I'm gonna make a song called that. I got 3 cold sips left in this mug.
Sweet.
Yes, yes.
Sweet, making the beat.
Oh, oh,
Right.
I'll be back.
5 seconds.
How come I
Plank. Oh, yeah. I want to play that beat, right? What's in Banner? Yeah. It's non-released. Right, let's go there. Non-released beat in Banner. This is for the real men out there. Right. Now this one is called Running. See if we're running. Woo! Oh yeah, the movie star. You like this one, Dingus? Woo! Live in the building. Code Red. Friday night. Let's go. Go. $10.33. 22.33. Woo. This reminds me of like we've been here before. Wait, yeah, lights white. Yeah, me too. I love him. I've just got to make a video for it. Got any ideas for a good video for this song? What visuals I could put in? I need some good visuals. Here we go.
I love this one.
Just need a video for it now. Then I can drop it.
Canva.
Someone in the chat might have an idea of a video I've asked.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Ah,
Nice,
sick.
lady.
That's
Thanks.
what I'm talking about.
Thanks very much,
Yes.
Dingus. You're the man, then.
Come on, keep them coming.
'Cause I was-
you definitely
I did have a
type it in.
mystical forest vibe
Help with
myself,
AI.
walking through the woods or
Yeah.
wherever like that. Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Hell yeah, wooden
Mystic,
wooden
more
pipe, one of
like
those
mystical.
like tiered
And if
wooden
you could,
pipes.
yeah, if you could see someone playing that and all.
Hell yeah, like that dude from Chronicles of Narnia with like the fawn legs and the human body and shit, the fawn ears,
Right, yeah, I'll have that.
shirtless.
Yeah, you have to find me then.
Yeah.
And I could even have a bit of Aladdin
I
or
don't know what
something
they're
like in
called, I
there,
forget.
anything like even like magic carpet flying about. I fantasized about that as a child a lot. Felt like I could get on something and float along and move. I was pretty sure I could.
Levitation.
Swear I could go places when I was a child like that. I thought, no, that's definitely true.
Static on the rug and all, like that rug
Yeah,
burn static
yeah.
burn,
Yeah.
Or you reckon if you have the right amount of energy,
You put a balloon
free
on it,
energy,
sticks.
and
So
you get the right
crazy.
amount of energy, you can levitate with
Yeah.
that. I reckon.
Well,
You can have
Russian.
a certain kind of
Oh,
rugs.
this Russian
It's
guy.
probably what they make them with certain kind of
What's his
fabric.
name?
Especially back in the day. I was wondering this today when we walked past this shop, the barber. I saw their rolled up rug outside. I don't know if you saw it. And I thought to myself, I started having imaginations about
There you go.
ancient times and stuff about rugs in people's houses, like in China and Asia back in
Yeah,
daytime, their
prob-
rugs and like
Big thing
secrets
about
that
their
they had about their
rugs.
rugs.
I know.
Like in Afghanistan people and like old school
But
people.
always used to have
they
like
have
something under,
Buddhists
they
and
pulled up
things
the
like
rug and it was just trapdoor.
something about the rugs though.
Yeah.
About the rugs themselves though.
Yeah, I know they were used for everything.
Not what they were hiding, but what they themselves may have capabilities.
But
of.
look,
Who
if you
knows
can't fly
what
over
secrets
now,
they might
they're
have.
grounded now.
Who
Because
knows?
everyone was flying back
What
in
if
the day.
inside the fabric was woven in like gold or something like that, and they could cash it in later, or they could use that gold as part of the levitation chemical, or I don't fucking know what, but something about the rugs back then. I bet you they had kind of special
Little
secrets about
fairies
their
and-
rugs.
Yeah, thank Dingus. He's got it going on.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna remember that for this video. Usually, I'm feeling it. Yeah, some fairies and stuff because we want it like
Yeah, we'll have to come
that.
back to this.
Enchanted.
117.
Yes, almost enchanted. Like
Yeah.
so
And thanks to the power of AI, we can create video with these prompts.
yeah.
Thank
Might
you.
help me out
I will. Canva.
and send it to me
Make it
like
with that.
and I'll make it because it's got to be on my phone so I can
Yeah.
link it up. As long as you get
It's gonna
over
be
from you to
ill.
me, and then we're between
Yeah.
us, we make a vid, and then I'll go and put your name in the description.
What?
Visuals made by Little Red Big Small.
Holy cheese balls. And Brother Dingus and AI. I gotta give AI's credit, bro.
I'll have to get him more organised about all the things I want to put in my Christmas packages for everyone.
Aww.
I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being a New Year's gift. Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all good. It's still the Christmas time, isn't it? If
I know,
if you're
I
a child,
love it.
if you're like a 5-year-old, you want it on the Christmas day. I get that bit. But if you're an adult, they'd be loving it any time. All the thought.
Right.
Because you forget, you think I've opened them all, and then Ali's dropped a gift, and you'll be like, yeah. Yeah. You'll have to take a sack with you, Ali, and just go, well, hold on, what's your one? Oh, here's yours.
Any gift is a
The
good
thing
time
is, she's
to
got a
get
big
it.
sack of bloody
You want to
presents.
know what the best time to get a gift is?
Yeah.
In the present.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
love myself.
Oh, look, speaking of enchanting, he just took his boys. I'm saying two.
I think so as well.
Right to enchant Kansas City. It was great. Look it up.
Oh,
I could steal a bit of that and put it in. Yeah, I could film a little bit of it. Yeah.
I just said, love it, Red. Thank you so much. I don't even know what you love, but I love you. I've already forgotten by now. That's the beauty of it. Literally have already forgotten. I love that.
Oh, yeah, the present bit. Yeah.
Oh, was it?
The
Oh,
gift.
thank you. I
Because I thought,
totally
yeah,
forgot.
what was it?
I love that
This is
about
how, like,
myself.
low,
I so
and
have
I'm
the fucking kid mind.
I'm like that.
for
I forget.
life.
You're
I'm
lucky
not.
me.
I'm not slow. I'm just so fast.
Well, I
I
can
definitely
remember
have
for
kid
you,
mind.
and you can remember for me.
That's what works out.
Yeah, because I'll go,
Yeah.
what did I just say? Then you can tell me. I'm like, yeah.
And the best part is, you're never wrong.
Yeah, I've been wrong. Yeah, it's
So,
unbelievable.
that's
6
the time.
months, Pete. I've been wrong.
Oh, well, it's been a lot longer than that, babe. Babe.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know
Oh, yeah.
time?
Oh, I lost you.
Damn, you know numbers, but do you know
Oh.
time?
No.
Shit.
I don't.
Wow. You're not wrong, but you're not informed properly. So let me help you out.
You
There's
missed.
this thing called time,
Hmm.
and it's not really real. It's an illusion. But if it were real and accurately mathematically equate it out, which it ain't. But anyway, you would recall that at least October of last year, we've been having chats.
Yeah, at least.
I mean, I weren't chatting with no one else but you. At least. Gargantuan. I just like that word.
Well, that word breaks down into 3 different words.
Gargantuan?
Present.
How about gargantuan? I like that word. I'm going to name a beat that, dude. Now that I've got that out of my system. Thanks, God. I am going to have a beat coming out soon. God only knows what it will be, but it's going to be called Gargantuan.
Oh, that's going to be great. Christmas lights. Yeah.
Yes, we put up a
In
shoestring of
Branson,
Christmas
MO.
lights.
Yeah, what does MO mean?
And
Oh, yeah,
I live
Missouri.
Misery.
Missouri area. Whatever you want. Missouri.
When you're smiling, then you're motherfucking smiling.
Time
Fuck
emits
if the
backwards.
whole world smiles with you.
No, you are time. It's in the word. I'm it.
Time
That's me.
to forget about time. I don't believe in time anymore.
Yeah, time wouldn't
It's let me
exist.
down way too
If
many
you was here when
times.
if you wasn't here, there would be no time.
I don't believe in time. Those goddamn time conspiracy believers. Sick of it. Sick of it.
Wow, you drove over a wooden bridge past log cabins over a river
I'm just
through
kidding,
the
of
woods,
course.
literally. That sounds sick. That's really good. It's good having experiences. I think it really
Yeah, it's called living while you're alive.
No, I'm for real, right? If you're a child and you've got a father like you, Dingus, and you can take them places and give them experiences of different things, I think it's going to make a better person of you when you're older. I really
Yeah,
do,
you're
because
right.
I feel I've got a lot of my frustrations there when I was young, because I went outside and I went everywhere as I could as a
Yeah.
child. I had a free reign. My mother, my mother was a drug addict, so obviously she didn't care what I was doing. I could stay out all night if I wanted, go missing for a couple of days even, and it would, no one would bat an eyelid, honestly. So I used to go out and then do stuff, go places, go out with older people, whatever. I've had a few good experiences, and I do feel that grounded me in the fact that, I knew it was on me. No one's there for you, but it's on me to do it. And I'm going to choose to do it, and I don't want to be horrible to anyone doing it either. I don't do it for me. So yeah, that's good. I love it that you do things with your boys and that, give them some experience in life. Is that it grounds them? I think helps them grow better adults. Me personally, instead of peeps who might have stayed in because they're in a little box in their room or whatever, it's harder to. I've socialised a lot. That might help as well. It helps you now. Maybe I'm here now speaking because I've socialised a bit. When I was younger, I've met different types of people, characters, ages, different walks of life. Noticed that there's a lot of different peeps out there. Loads. I wouldn't judge anyone. It's not worth it because you don't know what their past looks like, what brought them to that moment, even. What backstory they've got. Because if I tell peeps where I've come from, some have been surprised. They've even assumed they've gone to me. Yeah, I bet when you was young, it was all right though. I bet you had a all right upbringing, didn't you? And I laugh because I think, well, I'm not saying it's bad, but it weren't good. And I could compare my upbringing to someone else, and it ain't that bad, really. So I'm not going to sit there and complain about it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's what you take from your childhood, really. And then I didn't choose to have my own children, but it happened, and I've done my best by them. What I feel, and then they're adults now, so I'm only going to find out later on. But I do like that, yeah. Any experiences we can have. I think that when I'm getting older, as long as we keep trying to do things, experience a few things, I don't know what else to do. And I've got my baby.
Oh,
Well, did you go and check on it?
it's quiet down there. The window's open.
Yeah, that
Not
was
in
at the front
there.
anyway. Got in the front door, really. I'm not going to have a quick check. See if they're having a scrap. You can hear the catties out there, people. So
Hopefully it's not.
I'll be right back. 'Cause
These
it might be the
two.
other. No, I don't think it's that.
I don't think so either. I don't feel it. That's why I
around it.
didn't open the door. I almost did, but I feel like it is. I don't know. Stay here, buddy. Oh, come here, little guy. Anyway, he's gonna go check outside and make sure everybody's cats are cool. Time to check on the cats. Yeah. Check it on cats time. I'm gonna make some music. Brother Dingus.
Yeah, was that cat? I thought it was.
Oh, good. Thank God it wasn't our cats. It was someone's cats, but not ours. Yes, thank God the instinct was correct. I'll tell you one thing is, our instincts together are pretty freaking insane. I'm not gonna lie. We go together very fucking well. God is many. God is really many. Seriously. Really was happy about myself, I'm not gonna lie. There was not a dude in my life. I was happy with that. I didn't want that. But this guy is definitely not. He's exception to the rule, I'll say that. So no regrets. It's just funny. Funny in the best way.
Yeah. Is that cat? I thought it was.
The grey one?
Yeah, with them little white feet it's got. That's how I
It's
know.
cute.
And it just ran out from the side alley, run past me and went to the right. It should have gone to the left. So I thought, oh no, it might have to come back past now.
Okay.
I'll put the kettle on, have a check. Flutes has come in, bushy tail. So yeah, Rock is there and all. They're both there, so he's going to try and take two of them on.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? Okay.
So what then?
Yeah, I know what you mean, though, Dingus. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, if you haven't had it, you feel you had it a bit tough, then it does, yeah. I feel you are more of a gooder person because you know what the toughness is about and you don't want to put that on other peeps. You want it better, didn't you, for yourself? So then you don't want to see others how you were. So I don't like people being bullied. I don't like people being picked on.
No, me neither.
I'm like a protector like that. So I could sacrifice some of myself to protect others because I'm like, don't do that. I could stand up for myself when I was young, but not everyone can stand up for themselves, sadly. So, you know, sometimes they're probably praying for someone to step in like myself to diffuse the situation. You know, I'd rather do that. Oh, thanks very much, Ali. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you, Ali. You've got a lot of love as well, Ali. You're the same, I know. We've said things to each other, you know. Yeah. We've all got a journey we're on.
Yeah.
Innit? Because you can't give up your tough times comparing it to someone else going, yeah, they've had it tougher than me, so what am I saying? But it's still your journey. You know, it's still going to be tough in other aspects. You know what I mean? Different emotions or whatever. You know, a lot of people might have had a lot of heartache with death around them. You know, they might have had to, you know, I've only had my mother. I don't know if my father's alive, but also I've got no one around me, so I've got to feel that death all the time. You know, a lot of people have had to go to like probably 10 funerals in their life already. You know, so yeah, it's quite fun. 100% it's what makes you. Yeah, makes you. Yeah, your life experience. Yeah, will make. You can see that in whoever you talk to, because their life experience comes through, doesn't it? Yeah. If it's out of love, as long as you know. Because if you went with love, you go to a loving place. That's what I really do feel. If you're going anywhere, you want to go somewhere what's loving, be love, and more than likely you'll go in there. You know, if it was all down to belief or whatever, and you've got a negative view, you probably go to a negative place to say, yeah, you're right with that negative view you had here.
Well, if you think about it too, if it said heaven and hell bit, wherever that is, it looks like whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I
you wanna
think
look
no
at it.
love, hell, love,
Right. So
heaven.
basically, what I'm thinking too is
Maybe.
somewhere along the lines of if you do not have feelings and emotions when you're dead, let's just say that,
Yeah.
then what the fuck does it matter if you're in heaven or hell? I'm not being rude. I'm being real. Let's be honest.
If you've got
Let's
no
think
feeling,
about
nobody
this like a
wants.
child's mind.
Yeah.
You must have feelings. So you must have to have gone through feelings of more feelings of love than hate to get to one place or the other to be able to experience the epiphany of eternal love or eternal hate. Either way, if that is even a fucking thing, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, in all
Yeah,
fairness,
I've been like, if that was,
if
yeah,
what do you
Massive
think it has to do with feelings? How you feel? Are you feeling like an ass or being an evil person or not nice person or nasty person? Or are you feeling the other way? Or are you feeling like either one happens on occasion here and there my life has, but for the majority of, no, I'm mostly this one or that one. Really, mostly, in all fairness. Because what if you're the judge of your ass at the end to say, in all fairness, because it's all right,
Yeah.
I'm real. You can't lie to me. Here's
Yeah.
every moment, every word, everything from you, every single breath. This time doesn't matter to me. It's going to take for you to see the whole thing. Now you tell me after watching yourself that you did an X, Y, Z. Yes or no?
Yeah.
So now, yeah, what do you say? Do you think you're going there or there? Where are you going? If there's a place for that. Is that where you're going? Huh?
We do another go.
How about that? What if you're your own judge at the end? Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah.
You got to be it. Now you can't blame anyone else. Can't blame, oh, God, it's the asshole who didn't let me in heaven. Oh, the devil's the asshole who keep me in hell. Whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't know.
I've got them in there. So that's
Yeah.
good. I just feel that.
I just got a
I
wild
just feel
imagination.
we just go, we're going to go somewhere else after this experience for sure, because our energy does not die. So for me, I'm going somewhere. So I'm going somewhere with love,
Yeah.
with my love I've got here. And if anything, you never know, you could be creating your next place. Then that's what my exit plan is. That's what I say to people. I've got kind of like an exit plan. Meaning, I just don't want to have a die and then that's it. No, I want to feel like I'm going to be some sort of consciousness when I die. I'm going to know I'm dead and I'm going somewhere, or and I'm going to know about it. I'm going to be conscious of it. I'm not going to be scared. Have no fear.
You
Then I
guys
will
should
not
be
be
scared
scared. No,
about
because
that.
someone you don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm making sure. I'm trying to do what I can. You know, I feel like there's more. There's million% more than this.
Yeah.
There is. We know it. And maybe I'll get closer to knowing it before I actually do finally exit. You know what I mean? You might get to that point where you've had some experience to definitely tell you 1,000,000%. You know, you hear these testimonies from people who have mad things happen. You never know.
Oh shit! She said she made an amazing scent combo last night with the gents in the room.
Yeah.
Would you prefer to wear deodorant that is more woodsy or more sweet tobacco? Maybe just clean, floral? Well, the lady's going to be smelling them. So, who knows? They all sound good.
Yeah, maybe like a wood. See that sort of a bit of
I
floral.
like clean. Clean is my favorite one out of all of them, but I like them all actually. I really do. I like woodsy and I like sweet tobacco and I like floral, but not much floral.
Yeah.
So floral would be my least favorite, though I do like floral, especially when it's just different. I like a more mild floral if I want to smell a floral smell, flowery smell. I really want to smell a very mild smell of it, to be honest. Otherwise, there are some smells of flower stuff that's too well. They do it a potent way in the perfumes and things like that. So it's too flowery for me, and I don't like the fakey flower smell, if you will. So anyway, but yeah, I like all of those options actually, really.
Yeah, I kind of as well, Dingus. Yeah, because of my calendar, my 25,900.
You know what, brother Dingus? It's funny you said that because I was raised Christian as well. So there you have that. And I'm just going to say I've had a lot of things happen in my life and a lot of thoughts to my own self. When one of the sayings I learned over time is one of the most dangerous things you can give a man is too much time to think. They're referring to going to jail. Okay, now just get straight to the point. That I had a lot of time to think. A lot of time to think. I've had a lot of time in my Bible back in the day. A lot of time alone to read that thing. Trust, I have read the shit out of that fucking thing. Trust me. I've read that fucking thing. I had not memorized it, but I've read a lot of that thing. So I can definitely tell you. when I'm thinking those kind of thoughts I've ever thought, it's coming from curiosity of stuff that I read from that thing and other stuff that I've heard. It's like, I don't know for sure. To be honest with you, I don't know the truth. I don't know even who made this thing in real life. I don't really know. I know God's real because he's talking to me every day, all the time. So that's very real to me. But in all fairness, as far as the book, and no disrespect to anyone, I don't mean any trust because I believed in that thing, I would die for that thing. Trust me. Believed in Jesus, died for that thing. I trust it to the death. Now, I don't know. I just have a lot of questions and stuff. It's not that I don't believe, if anybody's getting offended, sorry for you, but I've just got a lot of questions. Just a lot of curiosities, Things go a lot deeper than before Jesus was alive. What about before then? I ain't being rude. I'm just saying, I got a lot of questions, if you will. To the big cheese. Now, she says I'm feeling a woodsy clean set. That sounds hella good. That sounds really good. I have the perfect blend for the ladies. It is warm, fruity, lightly floral, and clean. Oh, that sounds really nice. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, I got to get a cord for this phone song. 15%. Hold up, man. Hold up. Wait. Oh, I didn't even turn this thing on. How rude. I meant to put this on. Hang on 1 second. Let me get this. What the hell did I get again? Oh, shit. I got to sit down to remember. Sit down to remember. What the hell? Well, it weren't important. Oh, yeah. Plug it in the phone. Huh? It is important. Oh, yes. Gotta love it. Here it is. STML. Short-term memory loss. That's okay. It just keeps swimming. Cool. Plugged in and charging. Sweet. Brother Dingus says, a book is only stories to me. I make my own story. And Sister Alice says, I'm with you on reincarnation. Dingus and Brother Dingus said, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Back to the story. Yeah, I'm not sure about this reincarnation bit. I don't know about it. Curious AF about it, though. I reckon there's a chance. I reckon that might be a part of that eternal life bit. Who knows? Who knows? But there's so much interesting things to think about. And that's why I love this place, meaning this place on YouTube where we gather, and this place in real life where he and I gather. It's a beautiful thing. Just to be able to get our imaginations out there. Nobody's saying that they know factual and they're the only all-knowing one or any of that crap, some guru or whatever. Nobody is here. We're all just having imagination thoughts and whatever you want to call it. It's good, though. Get the wheels turning.
See it, dogs in the garden.
Good job, thank you.
It's brilliant.
What's up?
I missed Woodsy
He
clean.
says, if I
scent,
come
yeah.
back as a female, I'd be satisfied over and over again. Bless your heart. You might say that, Brother Dingus, but you might be sadly disappointed. I ain't being rude. I'm just being honest.
I feel you alternate, brother. You go male, female, 360 lives, takes 25,920 years. You'll do each star sign. You'll have done all 12. You get 30 lifetimes in each 12 constellations. Yeah, picture
And
that.
they were chatting slightly about the possibility of reincarnation, and just a super brief recap because what's the point of repeating completely? There's none. I was just saying over my time, Bible knowledge and all, I've just come to the point of what about before Jesus was even alive and a thing? I just got a little questions. So in all fairness, I'm just saying, I don't even know who wrote the thing. So fairness, I've always believed in God. That's always been a voice that's never left me. That part I've always stuck with. So I've always believed in God no matter what.
Yeah.
So just don't let that get twisted.
Yeah.
The Jesus bit, I just don't know for sure, for factual. So I'm not saying no or yes. I'm not saying I don't believe. I'm not saying I do believe. I'm not saying, but I'm not going to go to heaven or hell because of any of that either way.
Yeah.
Just being honest. I'm not, if that even is a fucking thing. I don't even know if that is a fucking thing. I don't think it is. I don't want to go there. It's not worth it. But the point is this reincarnation a bit? Well, you know what? If everyone might be, and that might be the version of eternal life. One of them, if you will. Who knows?
Yeah, well, I feel that it's definite. Or well, not definite, but I'm on it. 25,000.
He's so funny. So maybe I'll be a squirrel in medieval times. I hope we get to.
Well, think about it, right? You could be here for 1 week and die.
I would love to be.
What? So you came all in.
Cute.
You came all into this creation just to die after 1 week. Hello, think about it. And then you could have another life where you only lasted 3 years. You could have another life where you lasted 80 years. You could have another life where you lasted 120 years. You can have another one where you lasted 48 years, whatever. You feel me? You're going to get a real good go with 25, 9, 20. Otherwise, what? You was created and brought into this existence, and you only lasted 5 bloody minutes. It wasn't worth doing it. Because part of this creation is things can go wrong. It's not, children will be born not right, and things wrong with them or die. That's what's going to happen here. So
Variables.
Part of the creation would be you get more than one go, because then you get a fair go. You will get a go in this.
Little Nicky, I think I did see that one. I don't remember it that well, but I think Adam Sandler was a devil in that movie or something. I think.
I know I've been here before, so that supports my 25, 9, 20 for me. I feel I've been here. And if it is true, I would have touched stuff here. So my DNA would already be here in different places on this flat plane.
And I think I don't know as far as I would like to know, and I'm not being rude or disrespectful, but because of all the Bible stuff that I was taught, and it wasn't forced on me like that. It's just the way that we were. And it wasn't just, we just out that way. There's a church on every fucking corner, bro.
And they don't do reincarnation, is that what you're saying?
Hell no. The fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
it says right there in the book.
If that was true, then that'd be the perfect way to not put it in then. So you'd never know the truth then, would you? So it's perfect.
Yeah.
In a way. If someone wanted to make sure the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
So funny you say that, Brother Dingus. I think that sometimes myself, and I'm definitely not referring to yours and my situation at all, babe. Please believe me, that's for damn sure. Obviously no brainer. But when he's saying maybe the short lives or bad lives are the quote unquote hell. You know what I mean? And it's funny because I also wonder if that's also broken down onto a micro scale as well, Brother Dingus.
Yeah, that's a good point.
To where like life experiences, where you could say I've lived many lives within this life. And I'm not being hocus pocus woo woo about that shit when I'm saying it. I'm just saying, like, were you not 12 years old, 13, 14, 15, when that life we were living that, when you were not 20s, 21, 28, were you not in that life? When you weren't in your 30s and 30s, 40, were you not in that life? You know, and 50, 60, were you not in that life? You know what I mean? Maybe if it was for a few months you were in this life. Maybe you tried this out and this was fucking, that was your time of your life for a month or a couple of weeks or who knows? Maybe you were with somebody for 3 weeks and it didn't go bad. It was a fucking life experience you went through. So life experiences, you've lived many lives, called that life experiences. They're different versions of yourself because you're definitely a different version of yourself every time you're with someone. That is a no-brainer. You're always yourself, but you're always a different version of yourself. So that's why I think it's such a blessing to give yourself the opportunity to learn how to love yourself by yourself. Because who the fuck are you when you're by yourself? You're a mutated version of self when you're with someone else. Regardless, that's just, it's the way it is. You cannot just be your fucking self unless you have a rare exception to where you've been through all those experiences. You found out who you are with someone and who you're not with someone, who you like about yourself and who you don't, all that shit. You have to have life experiences to get to that. So I think some of those life experiences are hell on earth. Fuck yes. I think you are literally in hell in those experiences on earth and in heaven on earth. Sometimes those are blissful moments and beautiful memories and blah, blah, blah. Oh, beautiful. Love it. It felt love and good. Yeah. Heaven on earth. That I can dig. I can get behind that. Heaven on earth, hell on earth. Yeah. I can extremely get with that for sure. Definitely.
And I'll do that. Yeah, you're right, Ellie. You look back and I feel like my childhood really, was that even me? Feels like I'm talking about another kid. So it's good because awkward. I'm not carrying the baggage then. That means you've got over it. You know what I mean? It's not affecting me.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not crying going, oh, look what happened to me, because that happened to someone else, not me. And then even having them kids and going through them 20 years, that happened to another person. That wasn't me. I'm a different person. I feel we do evolve.
I agree.
And people say evolution ain't happening. You know what I mean?
It's just a different kind.
I feel it is.
I think so as well.
You know what I mean? I don't. We can't see it. It's minute. It's on a small scale. You know, it don't happen overnight.
Right.
But it'll happen over a 40-year period or something.
A baby doesn't turn into a grown-ass man overnight. So it's a process. He's evolved from a baby, from a fetus, into a grown-ass man. Didn't take overnight to get to. He's still a baby man.
That's when you know you're over it, though, isn't it? If you can say
man,
it feels like he's someone else.
Or girl, baby man, baby lady, whatever. You go through those phases until you're a young lady, then you're what you got to know. Some people just don't ever get to that. Now they're just always a baby man or a baby lady. They're just grown ass fucking babies.
Yeah.
They never fucking did it. They never fucking did. They never actually lived. They didn't fucking go through it. Everybody else fucking wiped their ass for them. Yeah. See,
Yeah, and
sometimes I get cringe at my past self
and laugh.
Yeah,
You
amen.
do. You
Good
go,
one,
how
Sister Allie.
cool, look what I was thinking. Like then my mind was like, which is fair enough. I might have thought I was only 20. So now it's good because now you can look at another 20-year-old and you can relate to them a little bit because you can remember what you thought like at their age.
Right.
You feel me? So then it does. Your life experience, you can say, yeah, I'm feeling you. It maybe, you know, you put it to them and they might think, yeah, you do get it. Then if you do, happy days, isn't it?
Right.
I mean, we can even look back on YouTube when we first got on here and go, wow, look at me then. And how many years
Really?
ago was that? Really? You know, it's a small time. Like, if you look back 5 years.
And it's good to remember that you felt that way in the moment, in the present,
Yeah.
about your past self, and know that you will be kind enough to yourself to know that you will be looking back in the future at your lifetime version of self with the same amount of cringe for different things,
or
for different
laughing or
reasons,
whatever it is.
and think, I am so not that anymore, or I am so glad that, look at, I was still speaking like that back then, in a good way to yourself, like, see? It's always been like that. That's never changed. You know, I'm glad I heard that from myself, from the past version of me telling myself that. Thank you. Because I still feel the same fucking way. Nothing's changed. I still feel the same, you know? So it's really good to have that realization in the live moment that be humble enough and honest enough and kind enough to yourself to realize you could be embarrassed of yourself later on, even if no one else knows. Or you could be really proud of yourself later on, even if no one knows. But you are in the live moment to make those choices. Every moment is that split decision choice. It's like the slit experiment, you know? Well, you have that every single moment. You have the slit experiment, and you get the choice to pick which way do you want this ball to go. There's 3 choices: right, wrong, or indifferent. Well, they all matter.
Well, you know, it's going to cause an interference pattern.
They're all going to cause an effect on not just that point that they hit, but or that lifeline. It's going to affect the whole lifeline. So fuck, what do? You don't got time to think about it. It's happening every moment. But it's good to think about it sometimes, to just think about, am I going to be proud of myself or maybe not so proud of myself later on about these moments that I'm doing, these words that I'm saying, these choices that I'm choosing, whatever it is, you know?
Yeah.
Am I going to be like cringe about it? Even if no one else knows. Because it matters even if no one else knows.
6 revolutions.
She said, Sister Allie says, I think a long time I was only selfishly feeling. Then I got into a long pattern of putting my feelings at a lower importance than others out of fear of not being accepted, people pleasing. I could totally relate to that on a certain level, Sister Allie, because I never want to hurt people's feelings. I've been had my feelings hurt, to say the least. Quite tough. That's just a very, very polite way to put it. But trust and believe me, I know what it feels like. We don't want to hurt people's feelings. So you just take a lot of shit from people and just continue to be nice because that's who you are. You're just not, and you're not going to lower yourself because of that. And now you're lacking in your life less because things are tougher for you because you're sacrificing not being an asshole, because that's not who you are, and you're going to continue to be nice anyways. So kind of grin and bear it, you know? It is people pleasing though, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a sad thing that people take advantage of people like that, hearts like that.
Yeah, but you see it though,
Really.
Ellie, isn't it? That's the greatest. I mean, I know she had a friend she was close to, and then it sort of, you know, it was going to end. You could tell. And then Ali was like, you know, got to accept that, you know, you've been friends with someone for a really long time, and there's like a messy story behind it. And she kept her integrity through it. And then you know that you're going to get things thrown at you. It's like it's Ali's fault somehow or whatever.
It's hard.
You know what I mean?
Time,
and you don't want it.
Those things will come
You
back,
don't
and
want
those
it.
words will get remembered. Maybe even not by yourself, but maybe the other person that's hearing them, saying them, reading them, they might remember. It might make a bigger difference to someone else than you. It might not even matter to you, but it might make a big difference in someone else's life. So everything does fucking matter, really.
Yeah, that's why, like, it's healthy to talk about whatever it is, even to someone. You know what I mean? It's just,
Right.
it's just to get it out there, because sometimes when you say it aloud, it's not as bad.
Right.
It feels worse within. You speak it and you go, what am I even saying? That is pretty lame now.
And it's good
you
to
can
do
get
that
over it.
before you
Before you
actually
actually
go
say it
to
to
say,
the
I've been
person.
there so many
Yeah.
times, had a fake
It's like
convo.
you're saying it
literally
aloud.
like that. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I've
Yeah.
had a full-blown fight with someone
Yes,
that's not in
thank you.
there at all. They are not there
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
It's
no,
the
they're
safest
not
place
there.
to fight with
It
someone.
is.
And then apologize to them afterwards
Yeah.
because I had a fight with them that they weren't even
Mm.
there for. I just apologized to them like, I'm really sorry, but I had a chat with myself
I'll
last
just
night
say
and I
this
was
is what
really
I would
mad and I
say.
said some not nice things about you,
Get it off my
whatever,
chest,
you know.
then I'm right.
And I don't feel that way anymore. And I'm sorry, but I do
Yeah.
feel this kind of way after I've leveled it out and felt like, okay, well, this one is still valid. I could
Yeah, you see, I mean, they're
bring it in
valid.
with coolness now.
Yeah.
At least like, no, this is legit.
There's
Like I
three
need
valid
this needs
out of
to
the
be
10 I went
addressed.
with. There's only 3 valid.
This
points.
shit's way too
Yeah.
hyped. I gotta separate. This is too hypey. That's too hypey. That's way overboard. That's just not. It's not even worth addressing. But let's take the things that are. If there's even just one, let's just deal with that. Let's narrow it down. Like okay. And now I'm either coming in again at a better position, or I'm not coming in at all because I've learned that you know what, not even
It
worth
is
it.
about what Ali said. It's about your feelings. Then when you're
Yeah.
putting others first and things like that,
Oh, we love you so much,
you're
Sister
wondering whether
Ali.
you're being selfish by putting your feelings first as well, isn't it? So it's like that. It's that
Oh.
balancing thing.
Ho'opono. Oh, yes, I know that one. I love myself. I forgive myself. I trust myself. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
Ho'oponopono.
I love myself. I trust myself. I forgive myself. I think that's what it is. How it goes.
Well, it might have another that. Well, my sister. My daughter was saying, was it her? Onomatopoeia?
Oh no, that's a different word.
Who was saying that though?
I don't know. Probably was her. I don't know.
It's something.
Onomatopoeia. I think it's like similar words or something like that.
Japanese.
No.
She likes all that K-pop thing, so I thought it might have been that. Pardon. Pardon.
Let's find out. Word of the day, onomatopoeia. We're going to look it up.
No. Oh, yeah, self-affirmation. Oh, it says, I'm sorry, I love you, or thank you, please forgive me. Oh.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Sister Ali.
Mm. Mm. Oh, to all of our emotions. Oh, right, and others. To all of our faults, we say these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I love you, thank you, please forgive me. Mm. Yeah, I know thank you really helps. Really, really, really helps me, that word. Thanking, like, whatever it is. Sometimes, thank you.
I always thank God for everything.
Yeah, I say thank God, yeah, more than thank you, I suppose. Yeah, oh, thank God for that. It's innately inside.
Onomatopoeia.
The formation of a word form a sound associated with what is named, example, cuckoo or sizzle. Like how do you describe a sound, a describing sound like bang or clash.
Oh.
Or bib when you say the horn, you know?
Ah.
That's an onomatopoeia. It's a describing word for sound. The use of onomatopoeia for literacy effects. The language in her picture is
so you could
notable
just see
for
her
its
like,
playfulness and onomatopoeia. What's an example?
I don't know, I've got that word from someone. I thought it's my daughter.
Boing, gargle, clap, zap, and pitter patter are examples.
Mm.
You're welcome. Onomatopoeia.
Sounds quite a good word.
Yeah, I think you should make an onomatopoeia type beat.
Yeah, because it makes you go, what's that mean? Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, B-Boy's back in the building. Oh, you had your B12s. Me too.
Oh, sweet. I should make some beats.
Someone stopped by, I'm back. Oh, nicely.
Sweet. I should make some tunage.
Visuals idea for this one. A homeless puppy exploring new surroundings, not knowing what dangers are all around. Oh. Happy. Yeah. Oh, homeless one. Bless him.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's quite emotional, all this. Yeah.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
of yours really are.
Mm. I know, I let my emotions out in the music. I know. Like, that's why I say you feel me, because I'm in the music. I'm in the beat. Nice. Yeah, I think it's got a great imagination.
Yeah, I love that. That's what I love about
It might be a number 2 because number 2s I've noticed
Well,
they've got
he's
that
been putting the 222s in my
imagination.
chat
Great imagination.
and was around knowing that I was seeing that before you come along. So he remembers me showing up live and saying,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I keep seeing this 222 thing. It's ridiculous. And I was showing it. I was like, look at this. We're seeing this 222. What is this?
I mean, I don't know if I think I've done it. I did do a 222 video.
There you go. It's 222.
I wonder if it
We
was
love
at the
it.
same time when he was, because I actually did do a real life 222 video. I think anyway. I've done a 555. I think I've done a 222.
But this timing.
I wonder when I did drop that. You know what I mean? Is it out there when you was seeing it? At the
This
time when I'm
is just
dropping my
weird.
video?
It's
It's
weird in the
been a
best
lot.
way, but it's
Yeah.
definitely weird. It's weird.
No, we look back and then we've seen it all connected together. I was like, we can.
I thought this was some sort of a really elaborate prank of sorts. Like YouTube's a big thing. You know what I mean? They got shit tons of. I am a tiny ant in this world. I literally have no place being here, type of deal. I'm in a tiny hole in the wall corner in this thing. So I didn't know anybody. Really? Do I? No.
Yeah.
No.
And I don't.
Really.
Right? But it might have looked
When I
like
started
it
this thing, what the
only
hell?
because the people in your building actually knew me, and wherever I went, they actually knew me a little
I thought
bit.
this has got to be some sort
So
of
that's why
prank.
it looks like I was known. I'm
Is
not
it
known
joke,
on it.
is
I'm
it?
not known on it. See, I'm not.
Everyone knows you, babe.
They
You're like
don't.
uber famous. Seriously.
Right, because I used to go to a lot of.
Oh, he says do
animals.
122 me plus you two. Okay, I'm gonna make a okay,
Yeah.
shout out if you're listening.
Yeah.
I'm pulling it up now. I'm connecting my speaker. I'm gonna pull up my app, do my thing. I'm gonna make a song for whoever would like one.
For AI.
At least one. Because I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for making some songs for you. I do it for you.
And any content you want in it like that, the 222 will be in this song now with us.
And
doing
if you
it
tell me that you
Dingus.
want it, you can
If
get
say
it.
you ever wanted it, when you know
Yeah,
what, can you send
let
that
me
to
know,
me? That's what she
otherwise-
means. Like,
yeah,
if you actually wanted
because
it.
I'll be making them so fast.
Then
I'm
she
like
might
AI
even
in real
keep
life,
it and-
so I'll
and-
have forgotten. It'll be 8,000 million things behind. So if you want it, let me know so I can dip it up and save it for you.
Yeah, because she soup it up as well, Pete. So
Thank
I'll just
you.
leave it as it is.
Thank
Where you
you.
first
Thank
heard
you.
it, you'll go, it's slightly different, longer. saying.
Full.
Filthy a bit.
Just give you a
filth.
taste
No,
of
not really.
it. See how you like it. How do you like it? Oh, you're gonna fucking love it. If you haven't already hit that like button, we're trying to get to like number 11 so we can play our special video that I made.
Well, it's on free, but I don't know. It
That's
don't,
a lie.
yeah, but it's probably stuck. Like,
Come
I'll have to do a
on,
refresh
man.
or something to see if it's gone up.
It's on 7. I just hit it right now.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Come on,
It always
man.
stops someone.
But I haven't cheated this time. Are you proud of me?
Someone will have to say, if we've hit 11 likes, anyone in the
Oh,
building,
my
let us
days.
know. Just say you've hit 11. Because I'm stuck on 3 over here, so I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, he's heading to work. He'll be down. Oh, I will download it. Oh, to watch later.
We love you.
Make a story.
Here he goes.
Sing a story. Make one a story. Sing a story.
Okay. About what? What do you want it about? And what kind of music do you want, Brother Dingus? Give us 2 types of music that you want, genres. You can even mix types if you want. You can pick any kind or multiple kinds.
Yeah, any style.
So what style, what genre of music or multiple types we can mix together for one choice.
Yeah, and like a story of what?
And a story about what? It can just be simple to the point, whatever you want. But we want to make sure you know it's for you. Put your name in it and whatnot. And stuff. Whoa. How you like it? Just fucking look at him. I watched him hop up so cute.
Oh, yes. I see Gold like down there.
He's
I see
having
him
a
coming
ball.
later.
Like Spike.
He's having a bear.
I'm gonna have to make a story about Brother Niggas and his like Spike. And his rocket emoji.
Going to the moon.
Okay, well, what do you want me to whip up? He's whipping up an imagination right now. I can feel it. I can feel his brain turning.
Oh, I
Well,
think he's gone over to the actual video.
Is it? Oh, they're pretty fucking sweet.
Not sure.
Oh, here we go.
There's
Brother
420.
Elderberry.
Yes,
Shout out to
420.
you. Oh, nice. 11:20 over here. 21 now.
Yes.
Big ups.
Yeah, real life 420. Good when you see that.
All right, Brother Elderberry, you're taking over the wheel. Because Brother Dingus got to go to work. He's making a story up, though. Here we go. A story of rough times of an animal leading into a good story. Happy ending. Ellie Goulding style. Fireflies, I think, is the name of the song. Sick. Let me type that in. What type of music now? He said. Oh, gotcha. Hang on.
Yeah, it's like Ellie Goulding. She's like pop artist or whatever.
Read it to me. A story of rough times.
Of an animal leading into a good story. So a rough time with an animal, whatever animal it is, and then he's got it rough, hard, but then he gets it good at the end, happy ending. That's what he's saying. And Ellie Goulding style. Like Fireflies, yeah.
What's that genre?
It's like pop, isn't it? Pop music, popular music. That's what they call it, pop. That's what they call it over here. I don't know what they call it over your way. Tattoo, not tattoo. I forgot. All the things she said running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said running through my head. I remember that one. This is my looking at her, looking at me. Oh yes, that song. Oh yes, that one. Yeah, well, I can't believe I remember that. That got me a little bit. That song. That was quite different.
Here we go. Hang on now.
All the things you said running through my head. I swear I downloaded it once on a playlist on YouTube. Actually,
I copy and paste this down. Enough credits on this.
YouTube. I might have it on a playlist, bro.
Not enough credits on this one. Hang on.
Play a snippet.
Oh, nice. Okay, let me sign into a different account because that one
might have it on chill.
You got 50 coins a day you can use, and use 10 each time to make it 2. So 5 per one. Let me swap out. I'm gonna need to make a refill shortly. But first, I gotta get in here and create this. Create.
What's happening to this play?
What's happening?
A lot of my songs have gone.
So sus, babe. Here we go. It's getting created right now. Glory to God. Shout out, Brother Dingus. These two are for you. We're making them for you. I'm making this for you, Brother Dingus. I should have put shout out Brother Dingus in them. Oh, I still have
I
my
know.
words.
It's 13 years ago they done it.
What age are we living in? One can be as free as one likes without guilt or confession. I know.
This one. It's 40 of it. Yeah, it's back there.
I now play that.
I know. All you do is just it. That was it. You can play 5 seconds of it. I won't get copyrighted for that. Remember that one, Dingus?
Wow.
Yeah. And using jeans and crepes. What do you mean routine check? I didn't take you to be checked.
Okay, here we go. Let's create the second version. So first of all, here's the first one. It's called Guided by the Stars. There's going to be 4 songs because I revised it. So here's the first 2. Guided by the Stars for Brother Dingus. I don't have the speaker connected, so that's a problem. I thought I did. I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
222 Portal.
Oh,
1 year
God.
ago.
Here it goes. I'm scared. Oh. Get in there. Oh. Okay, here we go. First one. Here it goes. Guided by the Stars. Oh, no. They lied to me. This says connected. No, it isn't. What isn't it? What the hell is it connected to? Here. Which is this button. Oh, dang on it. Dang on it. Dang on it. Oh. Problem. Turn the device off and back on. Oh my god.
Oh, right. It was just a thing. Oh,
Okay. Let's try it. Guided by the Stars. Oh, it's not good. Let's do the next version because that's whack.
oh, 2-0.
What happened?
Tottenham 1-2-0.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got to get some work done.
We love you.
Big love, Elderberry. Have fun, brother.
Oh.
Have a good night.
Hang on now.
Have a good Saturday.
Oh.
Nice one, bro.
Okay. Okay, let's erase this because that's ruining it. Okay, let's try that again because these other 2 are going to be whack. It's hard to tell. Oh, Jesus.
Right, better let's squad again.
Journey of the Phoenix.
Let
That's
doggy-
the animal they chose.
Oh, I'm going to let the dog eat.
All right. Thank you. Good looking out.
Wilderness, nature stands alone, lost and afraid, searching for a place called home. Through the darkest nights and the coldest winds, I still survive. Spirit never sins. From the ashes it will rise, like a phoenix in the sky. No longer bound by chains, it spreads its wings, it's time for a change. Flying high, it finds its way, a story written in rain. Never giving up, it breaks free. Here's to happy ending. Can't you see?
Oh, it says lending, not happy ending.
In the darkest
Happy
night,
lending, not happy ending. Oh, well, that's balderdash. Uh-huh. Oh, dear. Now that says happy aiding. E-A-D-I-N-G. It's supposed to say Andy. D. Oh. Okay, let's try over. Sheesh. Typos ain't good when you're trying to nicely.
If he hasn't. How is it?
Nice.
He comes sprinting in. He's a funny boy. we love Adam King.
These turned out not so good because it had some typos. Supposed to say happy ending and it said happy lending. So
Oh, right.
that's
So
whack.
actually, oh, right. So if you can't spell good, then
Yeah, you're
snookered.
fucked. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Crazy.
At least. What the blazes? What the plague?
So we didn't mind that other one, Mitch. So I want to see what this song.
Go for it. 'Cause I need to.
Because the other one I played last time, we liked it, and I thought it needed more work. It might be alright. So we might as well see if this needs work.
Oh my god, the animal they keep picking is a fucking bird or a phoenix. I don't want that.
I'm not sure if this is finished. Hopefully it is.
Oh boy, no more credits on this one now. Spent them. How was that? Okay, well, I'll go answer this real quick. Oh wow.
Show this off, yeah. We're on YouTube. That's what it looks like, right? That's my brick, YouTube brick. Oi. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, baby.
that song sounding good.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Look
Okay.
at YouTube
He
brick.
literally sleeps at
It's
that
made out of
thing
Lego.
in the bed every night.
I'll take it everywhere with
There's
me.
that. Yep. We don't leave home without it.
Yeah, at least if I went somewhere, right, and you could put that brick down and then film me, and then everyone would go, "Oh, look, he's on
I
YouTube."
should. It's
gonna go viral, it's gonna go
everywhere
viral.
we go. So
Yeah.
I should do that for sure.
Should walk
It's
around
crazy. He
with it.
carries around like a boombox on his shoulder. It's many. It's tiny, but he's still holding.
I
it like a
want to know if I
boombox.
could
It's
put
crazy.
like a
If I
chain
could
on
put a
it and
Bluetooth
be.
speaker in it.
No, you know, like yeah, boy, at the clock.
Oh yeah.
I could have the play button. Go, yo, hang it off me. You could put a strap around it though.
Babe, you're getting
Wear it.
dangerous now.
Mate. Then send it to
You can't be having
YouTube.
a
Show
strap.
YouTube. I go, look,
This
YouTube.
is the
I've made a
straps
a
allowed.
medallion out of it. I made a
Hmm.
chain out of it. I know, right, cousin.
It's amazing. Come on, cuz. That's
on.
what you should write on
Come
it.
on, cuz. I want
I
to talk.
got
Come
you.
on,
I want to get
cuz.
one that says.
I know at the back you got.
No, we can't because that's his.
Oh
we
yeah,
can't take
that's
it from
Chris.
him.
That's little Chris.
But we can encourage him to come up with that and
Yeah. When he
his own
gets older,
merch.
they called it.
because no, you can do it now. Why is he getting older? You can do it right now. You're never too young to make money, kids.
That's your kid. Get on it.
Use your
He could be an
imagination.
entrepreneurial kid.
It's good. We
Little
need
Chris
that.
out there.
Yeah, shout out. Big up little Chris.
Get your brand
We
out.
want you to
called,
get
"I got
hoodies
you."
and mugs. We'll buy them when we got money that say
Yeah.
that.
I'll
I
have
got you.
I got you, mug. That'd be sick.
Hashtag little Chris.
Yeah, you can hear that squeak there.
Stop whining. Oh, I thought that was him whining.
That's it.
Sorry. My bad.
He was looking.
Oh, that whine noise is really whack though. Seriously, I thought that's what it's doing. My bad.
It's the same. Even the cat's looking. He's always.
Needs some
They don't know.
WD-40. Do they have that here? WD-40.
I've got to put it in the building.
Oh, that's the thing here, Universal. Sweet.
Because that's what I need on the front door. You know, where the key goes in.
I'm
That's
so much
been
more in
sprayed
love
up.
with you right now, babe.
Yes. Yeah.
40. Oh, yes.
Look.
Fuck yes.
WD.
And how about this?
Yeah, but I'm the best at West Side like that. See, 2-pack done it like that.
Right?
I do mine like that. Still though,
Right.
innit? I've
It
made up a new
is.
one.
It's dope.
No one else has made it
Don't
up.
show us. Don't.
No one else has ever thought of doing it.
No, their minds can't.
That's mine. I'm copyrighting.
Compared to you, they're
Peeps.
like an ant.
This is mine, you see.
Oh, babe. What you know about squad news? Oh. Well, this is a homebound journey. So now it's late, but better late than never for Brother Dingus's song.
Yeah.
So, all right, we got 2 here. And then we'll go to the next thing.
We got to.
Whoever else wants a song, all you got to do is speak up. Let me know. I'll make it however you want it. Best I can. It'll be
Whatever
fucking
you
amazing.
want.
You'll
Yes,
love it.
think about it.
We got first
Yeah.
one coming up right now. It's called Homebound Journey. It's an electric pop dream.
At least then, any time you could come in a building, even if we're not doing this, right? You could request.
How dope is this? Because they
Mm.
even make you an album cover for every song that they have. This one,
Or they just do that.
yeah, do it for you.
Oh.
And a video as well. Come on out. You make a
Mm.
video. Hey, now, anyway,
Mm.
Homebound
Mm.
Journey. This is an electric pop, dreamy, ethereal type of deal. So let's play it. Let's see what happens. Share up with a dingus. This one's for you.
I might change my thing. I've had it on for
Dinner
2 hours here. Right?
on city streets at night. Through the darkness, I wander, searching for light.
Can't get copyright. No way.
No place to call home, no one to call friend, but I'll keep on pushing. This won't be the end.
Shout out to this homeless dog.
I'm a wanderer, a dreamer.
Fuck yes.
So
Like Lassie.
no place but deep in my heart. I feel a warm embrace, the rough times and struggles. I found my way this homeless. Dog's gonna have its day.
Homeless dog. Oh, it's you. Wait, let me introduce this to you. It's the second one for Brother Dingus. It's about a sad homeless dog whose story turns into a good ending. So there's that, and it's off of Ellie Goldberg, Golding style of song. This is called Sheltered Soul. It's an electronic uplifting beat, and we're gonna play it right now.
What are you doing?
Here goes.
Place to go, astray in the city, feeling so alone. Through the rain and cold, I search for some love, but my heart is heavy, it's been broken.
Let's go for this again. Please, what other yeah. Oh, wait, you can't get on my
That's all
chair.
he wants.
Do you want to do, did
You
you?
know it.
Yeah.
Can't, we're busy.
Busy what now?
Okay.
But then I found the Savior shining in the dark. I can't find a stranger who gave me a spark. With open arms, they took me in. Now I'm a shelter, so my new life begins. No more hunger, endless nights. I'm forever
Stinky boy.
grateful for this
You're a good
newfound
stinky boy.
life.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
dear.
He could have poop on his paws.
Wait, then I poop in your paws. I'm not pooping in your paws, bitch. You never know. You never know. Is that different? Is that different?
Ow.
Nearly made it, didn't it? Nearly
That's
made
it. That is the creation. Nice.
Yes. We can't put you on camera because you look like a sample.
What's next?
What about? I love it. You say that to me.
He doesn't like that.
that.
Hell no. No.
His face.
He
Oh, dear.
doesn't like it.
Oh, boy, you don't know about.
We only have cold water, so he
Let me
really
tell
doesn't
you,
like
yeah,
it.
you can't have a cold bath, dude.
We gotta try to do it on a sunny day, but we don't have any more right now. You're gonna have to get down.
That's it. You can say that now.
Thanks. And good boy. What would you like to hear a song about, babe? Since nobody else is here to have a request at all. Literally, there are crickets right now. But
I'll hear one of yours. Little big smiles.
what if I could take your voice and turn it into a song to say whatever I wanted to say?
Right.
Just asking. Coming soon.
Yeah, that'd be right.
No, it would be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna thing it, copyright it.
Oh, you better
I'm gonna
not.
put a claim
I'm
in.
gonna play it for you, babe.
Now put it on your channel and I'll put a claim in. Go, boy.
Hmm.
That's funny, that, isn't it?
Let's
But
pick
that's
up
mental
the,
though, that I've got that anti-kiffer mechanism I showed. Someone else has shown it, and then I could send the copyright over to them. That's unbelievable. How? I ain't in charge of that mechanism. It ain't mine. That wasn't my footage.
That's crazy.
I've took that footage and used it. So if anything, I should be getting copyrighted. That's crazy. Can't be the only one on YouTube to put it on there. That's fine. That's some more dog. Right, let's have a look on here quick. Oh, we're limited. Right. Oops. Oh, it's 11:44. Right. No, go in your bed. Don't be running down there. Go. Go, go, go. Get in your bed, go.
Cookies?
I wish.
Yummy.
Shit.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I insist.
Ah,
You keep cocaine.
my days. Eternity's dance. That one's kind of whack. Let's check this next one.
He walks into the room and my heart skips a beat. His smile shines bright and his laughter is sweet. His eyes sparkle like stars I can't look away. His voice and his mind, their combination, I must say.
Yeah.
For eternity. His face make me dance, set me free, Little rabbit smile, he's the one for me. Falling over heels, can't you see?
Can't you see?
Can't you feel the heat? Little rabbit smiles, got me on repeat.
Wow, that's crap.
Garbage.
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 That's fucking garbage.
Garbage.
I wouldn't want to hear that in a club. I tried to make a club banger. That was definitely not a club banger. Anyway.
Make people leave.
Oh, for real. That's how you make people want their money back. Shit. Oh my god. Damn.
Come on, man. Come on.
Wow.
Come on.
Yeah, really. What the?
Come on. Come on, girls. Girls.
Crickets.
If someone steals the car right out in front. In approximately 1 hour. Cookies? Yummy.
Oh, let's see how this comes out. Oh, Brother Rhymetime's here. Sweet. He says, good V. LOL. LOL. Yes, we love you, bro. Thanks. I'm going to make a song for you, Brother Rhymetime. Stand by.
States of
Give me some
America.
ideas, dude. What kind of song do you want? What kind of genre. What kind of music do you want to hear? First of all, what kind of music? And then secondly, what about? Come on, man. I'm going to make something for you. We were saying, Brother Runtime, we want to give Brother Little Chris, we want to get him a good idea to get himself some merch, some hoodies and mugs and stuff, make him a little side hustle. He can get some things to say, I got you. Written across that. That would be sick.
Got you.
We love that. Oh, here it goes. This is called "Show Us Some Love." R&B groovy and soulful song by Little Red Big Smile. I just made it right now with the help of AI. Let's see what happened. What happened there? Let's find out.
It's time to seize and love joy.
Feeling it. I gotta make a refill soon. Get you some, babe. That's what I'm talking about. Slow down.
Come on.
No thanks, not.
We appreciate your support, sending it right there. Show us some love, spread the cheer, like, share, and subscribe. Let's make it clear, tell a friend if you've got one. We're grateful for your kindness, it means a ton.
Oh, here it goes. Second version. This one's called "We're Grateful." It's a groovy, soulful R&B song. Let's let her rip. Start over. I have to spell it out the word. I left it. I didn't say one.
Season to be married. Cash app us to buy us a copy if you can. Please don't tarry. We're grateful for the love you show. Like, share, and subscribe. Let the magic flow. Tell a friend if you got one or two. We're thanking you, yes we do.
Woo! Shake it up. It's so good. I mean, come on. I'm ready for something else. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Brother Runtime needs to talk about himself. We gotta make one for him. He didn't. I don't know if he's still here. He might not be blessed. Wow, goo. What should we make this? Gotta get a refill soon. That's what I do.
Get a refill. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination.
Is it?
Beyond it is another dimension.
Oh shit.
A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind.
Oh, there he is. Yes, Brother Runtime. Yes, I'll make you a song. What do you want it? What kind of music do you want, and what do you want it to be about? I can make you a song lifetime right now, Brother Runtime. Oh yes. See, it's gonna be.
Well, it's Brother Runtime. Hey. Hey, what's up, Brother Runtime?
Salute. Let's fucking do it.
And it's a good video, peeps.
It
It's
is.
good,
Thanks,
man.
Brother Runtime.
How many likes we got, brother? If we got 11, yeah, you might be number 9 or something.
I'm gonna look.
An old lady
Hi.
who had no marbles in her head.
This is the promise, and this
You got
is
8,
the
babe.
legacy.
Nice life.
I think it's at least what I see. Okay, good. He says
That's what's
love and
up.
peace
Yeah.
around the world. Yes.
Yes.
Do you want me to make a beat about that? A song
Away
about that?
of love.
Hey,
Shannon.
welcome to
Shannon
Sister
Fraser.
Shannon. God
Yeah,
bless
good to
you. Thank you
see
for coming.
ya.
We can make a song for you as
Oh,
well.
bless your heart.
Would you like
In
a
a little
song?
while, I'm gonna blow you up. 'Cause you're
I'm
good
gonna make one
peeps.
for you.
We know Sister Shannon. It's a different Shannon than the 222, but she's just as lovely. All right, let's make you blue.
I want to make her a song first and then make Brother Ron Tom one in a minute because he already has one anyways. It's only fair. So ladies first. So I'm gonna make you a song, Sister Shannon.
Yes.
What would you like to have
It's
a
on
song
222.
about?
Yeah.
You can give me a genre and a topic, whatever you want.
Yeah, we get AI and they create a song and a little beat. So we're having fun. Well, Reddy's. It's not me. Red's on it. I'm just playing with the soundboard. So if you hear some shouting going on, it'll be the soundboard going off. Because this guy, what's his name? Dennis Hopper, I think. Or Hooper. Yeah, good to see you. Hopefully you're well.
Yeah.
Pick a style. Yeah, you
Pick
can
a
have any style
style.
if you want.
Yeah, a song. Topic, peace and love. Okay, sweet. We'll do that.
Yes. Yeah, there is a song. We're calling out for peace and love. Yeah. Played that to you before and I've got it on my playlist. And the YouTubers that, you know, sort of thing come from that. So it may not be copyrighted. Yeah, pick a style. Yeah, we can pick a style.
There is a conspiracy. There's a insidious.
It's getting created right now.
conspiracy.
I picked the gospel style for some reason. So let's see how that comes out.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get myself a refill in a moment. Definitely need to do that. This is loading. So first one's on and ready. It's called Sister Shannon's Message. It's a soulful gospel uplifting song. And it's been created by myself and AI. So I don't know what it's going to sound like. I don't know what the words are going to be for it, any of that, lyrics, any of that. So it's a fun thing that we're playing with together. So let's let it play. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Sister Shannon, she's a woman of the Lord. Sharing her message of peace, love, and oh,
Come on now.
she wants to serve with all so close.
Woo-hoo.
Spreading her light, making so.
Good fun.
In it?
Oh, Sister Shannon,
Yeah.
we hear your call. We hear your call. Guiding
Yeah, she's liking it.
us,
Woo.
stand tall.
Come on now. Glory to God. I got goosebumps.
Open heart,
Good time.
we come together
So good.
and we stand up.
Woo-hoo. It's so good. Next version. Oh, hold on. Wait for the next one. This one's called Sister Shannon's
You get two versions.
Serenade.
It's a really good though, isn't it? Huh? I'm surprised that was that good.
Thank you. Thank
That
you.
was really
thank
good.
you.
It's like, yeah, you can do like we can play with this in Band Labs and make it into
Yeah,
something bigger.
I can
like,
elaborate it, make it a full.
yes, if you
full
do really like
song.
it, Shannon, and you wanted Red to do more, she can. She's
Yeah.
got a channel and she put it on there.
Love it.
It'll be fun. She can say she created it with the help of AI.
Yeah. So this second song is called Sister Shannon's Serenade. It's a gospel,
Oh.
soulful, uplifting song. So let's see how
Right.
this one came out.
Is that Shannon? She got a heart of gold, spreading peace and love wherever she goes.
Get you some, girl.
With her gentle smile and a soulful voice, she
Hallelujah.
sings of the eternal peace we can all enjoy.
Hey, get you some.
Oh, that
Stop.
was short.
It's still got more, but it stopped.
Oh, Sister Shannon, change your life.
Wi-Fi.
Guide us on this journey, make everything right. With your
Woohoo!
grace and
Oh,
love
definitely.
will stand tall. Sister Shannon serenade. It touches us all. Touches us all. Highway, you ain't got Shannon, she got a heart of gold.
See, I can make it go farther if you want. I can carry it on. And I can have my
Great.
own lyrics if I want or whatnot. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it. It's
Mhm.
very fun.
I'd like that if I came in the
Thank
chat
you
and
so
they
much,
done that.
Sister
I'd be like,
Shannon.
"Woo."
Woo!
That's so
It's
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm praying
could-
on people to come
You
in.
could
Please come in
definitely
so I can
do
make you a song.
something with that first one. Put a bit more longer beat and all this.
Yeah.
You could do that. Was good.
Thank you.
So fun.
It is, and you can
Yeah.
mix it too. So let's just say I wanted to do gospel with D&B, or with classical music and D&B.
Yeah, try other
Mix.
things.
I
mix it
like to
up.
mix stuff and play with
Yeah.
it as well. It's fun,
Especially if it's
and I can make it without words as well and see how that comes out. And
Well,
that's
yeah,
fun too. So yeah,
you do a lot of that. That's good.
yeah.
She's just found it, Shannon. She's loving it.
I'm so glad you
We
like
need
it.
some guinea
Thank
pigs.
you. Okay, let's make another one.
Yay.
What shall we make it about?
Yeah, that was good.
Thank you.
What would I say, sister?
I love it.
Like last night with sister.
She said, I got a fever. I'm
Sister
going back to
Julie.
bed, y'all. I'll catch you soon. Okay, we love you, Sister Shannon.
Oh,
God
we
bless
love
you and keep
you.
you. We'll pray for
Yeah,
a speedy
be well.
recovery for you. God
Please.
bless you and keep
Hopefully
you.
that perked you up a little bit.
Oh, we love you. Bless you.
Yeah, take care. Shannon.
Ah.
Thanks, Shannon.
Oh, it's Brother Rhyme turn if he's still hanging about. Bless
Oh yeah,
him.
we could do it one. You
Yeah.
can still say
If
that.
he wants one.
Sometimes in the
He's
background.
always right on time.
It could be like a cowboy sort of song. Like,
But he's like an octopus.
sometimes
He's
in the
got a lot of
background,
stuff going on. Bless him.
sitting by the fire.
No, that's
Rhyme
rude.
time.
That's horrible. That's
He's
terrible.
playing,
You're not
he's
terrible.
playing
Billy.
on his guitar.
I don't think he would do that.
Yeah, the opposite of rhyme time. Everything he ain't.
Oh, gotcha.
And they'd be like, "Who's this?"
I would rather watch Brother Rhyme stuff instead. Thanks. No, I can't see him like that, dude.
I
That's
know.
weird. I can just imagining him like that with the banjo and all. Piece of hay hanging out his mouth. So that's weird. It don't
I know.
fit.
I know that's why he'd do it. He'd do that for
Don't
fun.
fit.
He'd do it for a laugh.
I
He'd go,
know,
"Howdy,
it don't-
pop."
Yeah, it does. Really coming out hard with words.
It'd be funny
I
if he
can't
done.
see that.
You know, it'd be the funniest thing ever if he come out and done that voice. He went, we're up around time. And all this, it'd be so
Yes.
funny.
He's always
That
funny.
would be the funniest thing ever. I'd be like, yeah. The Charlie.
I gotta make a refill. That's what I do gotta do. So in the meantime, I don't know. You can play something of yours if you want.
All right.
Do you need this? Do you need this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. Just save it.
Oh, gotcha. Just checking. No, not tell me.
Careful. Blimey, this is long. Oh, probably get copyright on that now. Yeah, nicely.
Then we are the minority.
Yeah, we are. We are definitely there.
There is a conspiracy.
Yeah, it's one of them all.
Examine the phenomenon of foreign control.
You said that you had something to talk about. Well, you just forget about it, then we can handle this ourselves. Someday this country's gonna wake up. They're gonna wake up. And when they find out how Izzy sold him out and how Rastus sold him out and how Pancho sold him out, they're gonna make up a list of all the people that get paid back. And you know where you're gonna be? You're gonna be right on top of that list. What are you? You direct traffic from the... You plan the battles and you're never there when they're fought. Why don't you come out in the light? Let me tell you something, neighbors. We wanted to send men into space. But it was the Russians who got there first. Who sold us out? Who stabbed us in the back?
Wow, he's got issues. Yeah. 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 Brother around time. She's probably making a drink, thinking of lyrics for Rhyme Time song. I got you. Right. No, it's 12:07. We've gone into Saturday. It's Saturday in the UK. England. Yeah, there's some light show going on in Kansas. The weekend, I think. We're not loading in.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Hello, handsome.
Hello, baby. Dennis Hooper or Hopper has got some issues, man.
Is it? What's the issues?
We don't have victories anymore.
Sorry to hear that.
I beat China all the time.
Congratulations.
We don't beat Japan with their millions and millions of cars coming into this country. We can't beat Mexico at the border or in trade. How are we doing in Syria? How's the situation in Russia? Part of the reason I'm here is that I know how to take a joke. And we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. I don't give out my number to anybody. The greatest president that God ever created.
He was really funny. I can't
Yes.
lie. I don't even want to go there because people, I'll trigger people on accident. But
I'll do the next best
I'm
thing.
not for or against, so we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Just like I promised.
Just
right?
like other previous ones, I've found very funny. Just my own opinion. I just find them funny. I find some funny antics.
Yeah,
Some of the things are very funny.
Like
that
me.
fool is funny as hell. He was a savage, bro. He went
The
savage on him.
Mexican government,
He didn't get
Mexico, China, Japan. I love China. Donnie, Don, no.
Only 409
Sia, why?
out in Canada.
No. Well, I don't have to
12:10
really get into
out here in the
specifics.
UK.
We really do have to get going. They don't have my talent, my money, or especially my good looks. You're brilliant, you're handsome, you're rich.
Jeez Louise.
I am officially running for President of the United States. I am officially running. I want to run as the Republican nominee.
Okay.
Politicians are all talk, no act. We have people that are morally corrupt. We have people that are selling this country down the drain. How stupid are these politicians to allow this to happen? If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even be talking about illegal immigration. Our enemies are getting stronger and stronger by the day, and we as a country are getting weaker. We owe China, we owe Japan more. We will make America proud again.
It wasn't proud in the first place, fuck's sake.
We will make America great again. We need to build a wall, and it has to be built quickly. I will build a great, great wall on our southern border, and I will have Mexico pay for that wall. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. It's coming from all over South and Latin, making our products, stealing our companies, and destroying our jobs. We must protect our borders from the ravages of other countries. $1.3 trillion. It's going to be only America first.
No. Excellent speech.
Yeah.
He's good. Damn. I noticed Donald Trump has 11 letters in his name.
His son is 6'7",
Yeah.
17 years old.
He's 17. He'll be 6'8" by the time he stops growing. Big boy. Been fed well. All the right diet. All the non-GMO shit. That's what happens. That's how height we would be if we didn't eat all this crap.
Good morning. Are you the boss? Okay. That's a big statement. Life is tough. Life is mean.
Hey, but
Wow.
Yeah. How about this? Stronger than the storm. Yeah, this.
In the darkest hours when hope seemed thin, two souls connected on a live stream within. A little red big smile and could take a beat. A love that bloomed on virtual streets. Oh, together we'll face the tempest night. Hand in hand, we'll shine through the night. All the joy in our hearts, it's brighter than the glow. As we celebrate our first Christmas show.
It's magical.
Yes. Stronger than the storm. Yeah.
Fucking beautiful. Here goes the next one. It's called Stronger Than Ever. Oh, changed my life. Never be the same again.
Wow.
Never be the same. It's 12:21. Check that out. Wow. 12:21. Wow.
The mirror. Take a look in the mirror.
Scared. I'm scared now. Tree. Wow. Amazing, amazing.
Good night. Because he's just called me. Nobody cares whether I live or die.
It's a little late to realize that. A little late in life for her to realize that.
Out where? Please. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Leave me alone. Please.
Make a beat with it. Or a song without words. Let's see what we already got.
Hmm?
Let's see how this came out. It's the genre is UK drill plus classical. UK drill mixed with classical music, fast paced with bass, no lyrics.
Yeah.
Just keep pushing anyways. Just listen to whatever. It's all our stuff anyway, so it's safe to listen to whatever we're listening to. I love that part. That we're safe to hear whatever we're hearing, that part. Now what if I wanted to extend this out because I like it? So I can do that. So I just click that. Continue from this clip. Now let's see if I want to add lyrics. So music.
The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Then we'll figure out what to do about the depression and the inflation and the oil prices.
Yes. There's a new drum and bass.
No
Groove
way.
pad.
Nice.
Yes, I thought let's see if there's anything new in this drum and bass. Let's go. Let's effing go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well happy. Gotta make a beat. Please, baby. Come on. Let's go drum and bass. Come on, girl. Let's go do the advert. Let's have a like spike, Pete. Let's fucking go.
No way, I'm out of space. To come play with that later. That's fine. To come to a different account.
Yeah, 8 likes.
That's what's up.
No emotion, just game based. Make haste, schemes for taking. Not at first base, yeah. Seek attention, serve from the spot. Yo, train's gone lost the way. How you mean? Put your hands up, weakness.
That reminds me slightly of that one song. The man don't think he's fun.
I like that. Look at me. Make it a little bit long, yeah? That's pretty good. So good. Swear we need to bring back some of those longer beats. So good. Some of them are so good, but
That's only millimeters.
they end too soon.
That was a longer one. I was like, I was
love
going
it.
over them in 3
Yeah, that
minutes.
was
I was
so
like,
good.
right, I need to end it.
Yeah, that's so good though.
Let's go take that off.
It just made me think of that so much times. It's good to do the longer one.
Thanks. I enjoyed making it.
Yeah, that was
actually.
fun.
That was good.
Yeah, I like it. It feels
I
good.
was right in then.
Feels really
I was
good.
right in the zone. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, but it did slightly remind me very slightly of that one song though. That one with that chick's like 3, 6, 9. Now they want to have fun.
Oh, right.
If the
Yeah,
man
right.
don't dance, he's done.
Oh, that one, yeah.
It slightly reminded me of that one. Yeah, Dom was playing it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how it sounds then. 333 it was? No.
No way. Much love to anybody listening in now or later, anybody on their way, because I feel it. I got a feeling. It's so early out there. Cali
hanging
ways.
out.
It's 4:35 in Cali. Shout out to you if you're out there.
Come on,
ladies.
face in your face.
We love you all. Don't forget to love yourselves back. Good to yourselves. Your own best friend and your own worst enemy. That's yourself. Might as well be good to yourself.
Hit that like button. You like this one?
So good. Hey. Hey.
We don't need no honey. We don't need no rum. We don't need no gotta do this. Have your fun. Hey. We don't need that.
So ill.
Fancy.
No emotion, just getting faced.
Yeah.
No emotion, just getting faced. No emotion, just getting faced. There's some weakness, life's dismay. How you mean, so big joke. how you need so joke. Now when I was shot, just getting rest. How you need so joke. Now when I was shot, just getting rest. Niggas still taking, not at first place. Put your hands up, put your how you need. How you need.
It's Friday. We're just getting on with things. Been here 30 plus hours, but we're just getting on with things right now.
It's going to get imported. Beefed up, bit more bass.
What I'm talking about.
Add to that.
Yo.
And that's it, because you can always take little snippets out, copy and paste it if you wanted to use it anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's perfect like it
Oh,
is.
that's
I'm
sick.
just saying in different ones.
Yeah.
Not that
I
one.
know.
I just was thinking.
That was
definitely
Ill
not
Family.
That one. That one's
As a
perfect.
drum and bass movement, it came to 333. Look
Had
at
me
that.
moving.
Had to be that time.
Had me moving.
I'm going to import that
It's
motherfucker.
important you do.
So I can go straight to
While you
that.
do that, I'm gonna play these two that I made. I don't even know what they are
And
gonna
press
come
the
out
import
like.
button. That's as simple as that. And it's already on your phone, peeps.
I got a drum and bass instrumental with high energy. Let's see how that come out.
Press the plus button. You press there it is. Boom. Save that.
Oh, I can thank you, but oh, puppy.
I'll go.
Oh,
Wow.
get him in a minute. Actually, you know the next one's coming on by itself, I think. No, it's not good. Wait for that. Lord of mercy. Oh, bless him. That's not your bathtub, kid. Sheesh. Sheesh. Louise. Oh.
Let's put J B there. Drum and bass in.
Wow.
Oh, this is good.
As soon as my hands are Brit's done, to relocate, buddy kiss. Kiddo. This is the process.
Mm-hmm. 322 on the stream. Come on, cuz. Okay.
Sure, there's some of my newer ones you might like them. Just some of that, yeah.
Whatever. That's what I had. We need the present. Come on, let's get it.
No, Sister Sable. I just seen you. Bless your heart. Welcome. How are you doing? Great to see you.
Yes,
Thank you so much for
sister.
coming. Nice. Making music and playing the music we've made.
Yes. That's what's up.
Copyright free and the place to be. That's definitely a new phrase that I gotta get used to. It is. It's weird.
Enjoy
It
it.
is
Enjoy
weird.
it.
Yeah, it's weird for me. I'm like, wait, what? Bless his little heart.
Heart. Bless your heart. There's Fandangling.
What's the name of that, in case you're wondering? Okay, let's play this right here. We got two coming out. There's no words to our reggae, jungle, drum and bass, and classical instrumental combination.
love my classical music on occasion. Always have. Oh, not that again. It's having a malfunction. That means it's got a malfunction. That's bad, sorry.
Yeah.
Here we go. Next one, Rhythm of the Jungle. Instrumental, classical, drum and bass, reggae combination for the nation. Fresh, help me. Oh, none. Oh, yeah, because you show yourself on occasion. That's right. Oh, Sister Sable, thank you. Would you like me to make a song for you, girl? I would like to. All you need to know is what type of music you want to hear, what genre, and what do you want the song to be about. I'm going to make you one live time.
With the courtesy of AI.
Yeah.
Take it with me, I'm not feeling bad. Maybe, big
Yeah,
deal. when I
I'm
think
using
outside
different
there.
things for making songs. So let me erase this and start over. This one's pretty alright for a beat. This is alright. I'm gonna make an 80s style R&B song about Sister Sable. Okay, I'm making one right now for Sister Sable if she's even here. I don't know. Mine's getting created right now. Here they go. There's two of them that just got created. This is 2 songs for you, Sister Sable. If you happen to hear them, cool. If not, that's fine. This first one is called Love in the Digital Age. Wait till he's done. Let him do his turn first.
Yeah, that was the main one. Do it after, because look, it says all these are flipping no.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow, we're going to have a blast.
These are packs, so I don't,
Oh,
you know what I
have
mean? What, these
fun.
new packs? Like, right.
Oh, that's going to be so fun.
I've actually got some new, saying it's new. I don't know if it's
Oh.
new, or he's just saying it's new because I ain't pressed it.
Oh.
You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah.
Fine then. You can carry on. I better wait. There's loads to look at.
This is called Love in the Digital Age. Shout out for Sister Sable. This is for you.
On YouTube, you shine so bright. With Sable on YouTube, you shine so bright. With your voice that captivates, taking us to new heights. Your soulful melodies, they touch our hearts. We're grateful for your love. You're a work of art. Oh yeah, Sister Sable,
extra much this Christmas from above. Letting cold rain. We feel the fire out in the digital age. Taking a side.
Well, go by itself. That's correct for Sister Sable, but I don't think she's here. So, all right, we just to play something else. Let's find something else here. Hang on. Let's pick one. Let's pick a new one. Okay, let me create this for you, babe. Anybody want to make a song for them? I'm going to make you a song. If you want a song for you, just speak up. I'm going to play right over this because it's going to be tight. This is called Number Game. This is a rap, energetic, witty. It's supposed to be a funny rap about Codega Beats, who knows all about numbers. Nikola Tesla, he's also very funny and handsome AF. So let's see what comes out of that. See what comes out.
I got a story to tell. Got a UK rapper who's known oh so well. Coca Beats, he's the name on the beat. Bringing mad rhymes to the London streets. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He knows some of the numbers, he's a master of math. But he ain't no nerd, he's got the swagger of class. With lyrics that witty, he'll leave you with stitches. And on the mic, he's got the sickest switches.
Coca, you're a rap musician. Magician. This one's called Codega Beats.
Yo, listen up, I got a story to tell about a guy from the UK, he's a lyrical rebel. Codega Beats, man, he's got the skills, spitting rhymes so fast it gives you chill. He's all about numbers, he knows them all. From 1 to a million, he'll never fall. And when it comes to science, he's a genius too. Like Nikola Tesla, he'll blow your mind, dude. He's a king of the beat, yeah, there's swag, he can't be beat. He's funny and handsome, hands and deep. Codega Beats, he's all you need.
Codega Beats. Codega Beats is all you need. I didn't know that. Wow. That's amazing. Wow. Oh, my battery. Oh, I'm going to charge this.
the best life of my life.
Best life of my life. One nation, come alive.
Mm.
So this funk's not. Yeah, I'm gonna smash it a bit with that one. Oh, I'll do like a funk. PHONK, they're calling it that.
Oh, I like that. I
don't
need a
even-
refill as well.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm liking it. I've done a couple of funk beats now, and they've been bangers.
I'm not gonna let me do this one.
My fans have got back to me.
Popular demand.
My fans have told me, and I've answered. My fans have asked, and I've answered.
Congratulations.
And that fan is me. It's my little child on the inside who didn't want to die. My inner child didn't want to die. He was saying, please don't kill me off. And I said, don't worry, I won't. You'll always be with me. And he's been my imaginary friend for my life. My inner child. And that's what I'm going to say on a beat. Make that into a song. Inner child.
I don't know why.
And then I say that, and then I say it at the end. I go, and then Terence told me it was the title of my DNA. Yeah. I'm losing it. I'm malfunctioning, peeps. I'm glitching. Oh, glitching. Must be that time. What's the time? I'm glitching. It's 1:02. I'm gonna make a coffee. My gorgeous wife.
I'm gonna have to make my next well.
Oh.
I'm gonna play this right fast though. It came out by its own self. Didn't come out at all. Why not? It says I got 50 credits left. I read. If I erase this. Oh, well, let me. It's just too many words. No, it ain't gonna let me. The error occurred. What's the matter here? It says you got 50 credits left. So what the blood? I'm gonna have to make me a refill soon as well, but in the meantime, I'm trying to make this thing here. I'm gonna let it. No, I was going to say that same message. Rude. Oh, I gotta sign out. Start over. Start over. Let me start over. I'm in a different account. Try this one. Gotta love it. Oh, no, 0 credits left on that one. Sheesh. Let's see. See if this works. 10 credits left. Ugh. Oh, let's give it a shot. See what comes out. Why is that 10 credits left? So it should be able to. Oh, it's too many words. No. Change to custom mode. No, it's not gonna let me. That was whack. Oh, I got a ring in my ear. Should be at least one more on this thing. Oops. I accidentally signed out. Oh. Okay, this one looks like it's gonna let me. Cool. Okay. Dope. Thank you, God. Oh no. Why is that saying that? Saying 50.
Born again. Born again. Born again.
Oh. Why isn't it working? That's weird. Well, let's try something else. Mm-hmm.
That
Put on
trick.
my VPN.
Get him. What are you doing?
Putting my VPN on and trying something different.
Not playing with that
Browser.
thing now, yeah?
Yeah.
But you're still playing with it?
Yeah.
Well, AI thing.
Yeah.
That beat.
I'm not gonna have to get a refill.
Why isn't it working? Oh, maybe.
What are my things? Right.
Well, it's censored. It's the words that I used. Wow.
Easy.
Ice is hard and the night's dark. Haunting music stars make you easy.
It's called Echoes of the Afterlife. Might not be. I don't know. Oh, transfer this. Shadows destroyed. Yeah, these 10 credits again. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Oh my days. One, two, three, we're right on time. We're right on time to change my avatar. 402. It's 402 at 2.
Big up, big up. All the squaddies. So we're having a silent stream, people. Oh look, that colour goes with my theme. What's it? Colour coordination.
Let's try this out. Oh, dear Lord. What? Doesn't make sense. I'm an Indian.
Meow.
You okay?
Me.
Said you ow.
Meow.
Yeah, you ow.
4 hours deep.
It's
Speaking of deep. Okay, it's creating finally. Now, it lied to me. Let's play whatever it created in the meantime.
This we've got another.
I know, but God, I was just wondering if for a second, because Kettle Party, I was still like, somebody works up there. I was like, oh. Nice.
Yeah.
You know, when you're deep in the zone.
I thought we'd hear about 11ish, you know, it could be that late, but I thought, yeah. Another day. Tottenham's been on. Oh, yeah.
The snow is falling. It's that time of year.
Snow is falling, it's that time of year.
Let's not. It's crap. How about bass drop? Jingle bells, fast and fierce. Maybe not. What? Nah. It said no lyrics, and it just says no lyrics with this voice. There's gotta be a way to do it. I gotta put it in brackets or something instead of in those quotation things. What the?
Wait.
It isn't that special. It doesn't want to go. Well, what the actual? I gotta turn this thing off. That thing. I bet that might be it. Let's find out. Maybe this is doing more harm than good.
Probably love.
Oh, it says work with that. No, it doesn't. Why is it? Let's rewind it back. Ooh. And good. Oh boy. I found one I can sign up under.
Merry Christmas.
Not gonna let me. Oh my God.
Never gonna let you go, 'cause you're my baby. That's like an old garage tune. You're worth a million gold. Good morning, love. Good morning.
Hi. Can I help them out?
On the dinosaur era. Nobody knows really what they are, and we know what they are because of from wheels or something, but we don't know why they're so solidified in the road. They're not definitely not millions of years old. Mud flood stuff, places with like buildings, and then in front of the building you have mud and earth, which means something happened. This is scheduled between 1600 and 1800, so after the Renaissance, at some point, if you want to detail the years like that. In India, there's these sort of temples. They're not temples, they're not religious, they're not anything to do with religion, just like the temples we have in the Christian world. Look at this photo, and then look at this photo. Again, let's go back. Temple, religion, Buddhist in this case, or whatever, Hindu, and this for power energy, electricity, electromagnetic. That's what we call divinity. Now, if you don't understand this, then there's no way to explain it even better. So, get the full photo. A photo and a picture is worth more than 1,000 words, and that's it. Compare Baalbek with some of St. Petersburg, the columns in the big buildings, exactly the same stuff, therefore, same empire. And this is just an example, and how the
It's so shiny and smooth.
America, Australia, Africa, etc. This is with heavy industry machine, so it's not something done by slaves or primitive tools with bronze and everything we learn in history. So heavy industry. We're going to see some heavy industry as well in Egypt and other places. Everything we call the ancient world for like religious temples, the glory of the gods or whatever. Everything was done for other purposes with advanced technology, so that human species before were advanced. You have these ruins which were somehow melted over because of the pressure of the water, the floods, the temperatures, and type of technology, sometimes expansion waves by bombings, and you have these, or heat. Mexico is a good example, not just Mexico, but Mexico is one of the best examples because There was no humanity there for a long time. That's why you have all these pyramids with dirt and sand and stone and vegetation, and then you have this once they take everything away. So you tell me how much time you need for a human species to disappear to have the old
It's a topic
buildings
that I'm typing. That's
these
why it's
buildings
really
are
nice.
definitely
What is
different
that?
from the type we see from the
Where
white
it tells you
humanity,
to keep doing
white
this.
federation as I call it. But I don't like to say the word Tartaria because it's lots of propaganda. And then you have lots of places like these in Africa and in China, in America as well. And if it's not like this with vegetation, it's with sand. And it's not natural. They're artificial buildings where nobody excavates it, especially in a communist country like China or like in a continent like Africa. There's lots of questions that come up, and then you have to change all the history of religion and universities and all the faith and everything else. So, an example of how vegetation covers everything, and from a different humanity. So, what happened to humanity? Where did humanity disappear? We don't even know what kind of humanity they were because there's so many different type of species in DNA, and it's kind of difficult. Then with heavy machines, industry, the holes. This is something that with machines you can't do it with your hands. And then covered buildings that sometimes, most of the times, can be either for like a bigger humanity or like a humanity like you and me. But then you tell me what do you need to happen in the world to have, how many meters or feet, depending on what you like, from the bottom up of sand and dirt you have over on top. Then calcification and petrification and melting and all these things. They're not caves, they're just artificial buildings. I still don't know what these are. I don't like your comments, some of you, from the Not Fossil University stuff. I honestly don't like it because I only like what's close to reality and not what's fantasy. So I'm just going to say I have no clue. Initially, I was inclined to accept something like the fruits and seeds from the Titanic petrified trees, but I still don't know. What I do know is that they're everywhere, in the jungle, on the beaches, in the middle of nowhere in the desert. So I still don't know. And people climbing what's left of the petrified Titan tree, these are like the stuff. I mean, I've shown you the natural photo of what happens to a tree that we have in the forests of today. It's exactly the same stuff, just petrified. How did this happen? I have no idea. Then again, when you speak about these ancient sites in South America and Central America, especially the good stuff or Egypt, or ancient Mesopotamia, this is concrete and cement done by a humanity just like ours, pretty much. Maybe they were bigger, just like ours. The comparison between a natural tree today and one of these big mesas in the middle of nowhere where you have like big bombings and explosions with artificial weapons, so you can see, you can compare. Photos were more than 1,000 words, and the comparison is there. And the leftover what's like a destroyed tree, the stump was totally ripped off, taken away by some kind of expansion wave, or maybe it was just like taken away by technology. Who knows? And then these places in Venezuela and China, especially, have like not just the in Antarctica, which doesn't exist as well, or the remote areas where it's very cold, like in the north of Siberia, north of Canada, north of Alaska, north of Europe, and all those remote islands. Again, cut, destroyed.
Did you know that the best way to make an extra income on Amazon is not by setting up an online store or
This is a good example of the remote areas where it's always snowy, although if you would keep on going, which is forbidden because we don't have any planes and ships to go in a straight line, the temperatures rise. When you keep on going, you exit the frozen ocean, and all of a sudden you get to -5 degrees, 0 degrees Celsius, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, even 30 degrees Celsius. So a different sun in different places. All these areas, what we call the ice wall, the majority of them are like ancient Titan trees, which were petrified, and pyramids. There's also artificial pyramids that make the ones in Mexico and China, or the one in Egypt and Bosnia look like ridiculously small, like toys. Ancient petrified Titan tree or giant tree. This is an example from the Baalbek or similar sites in the world. You can see the holes. These are drilled using machines. So nothing to do with ancient religious type of people in the primitive days of typical Egyptian or Mesopotamic or like whatever, properly done with heavy industry, with machines, drilling, metal, I know your stuff. If you're a constructor, you understand these things way better. And when you do a close up, you compare how they build things today. When you see these ancient sites, what can I say? Just pause the photo, you will understand. Pause the photo, modern stuff today. Pause the photo, the stuff in Cappadocia in Turkey or like other places in like the so-called underground. They say they were carved by hand. Well, think again, and then you'll understand many things. Again, another example. So you compare the ancient sites, so-called, with modern day-to-day technology. And for example, in Peru, right? Peru, Ollantaytambo, very famous place. And then you have like these programs with ancient aliens, and they come up with all these stories. Well, let's stick with the story of modern technology use, heavy industry, back in the days where that humanity had the same stuff as we do. And that's how you can easily build this. What happened to those humans? And are those humans related to the white cities, the white federation as I call it? I don't know. I like this photo because people misinterpret these things very badly because of the influence of religion. So I just want to put it here so you understand that you don't have to do those interpretations I see in the comments most of the times. I do like also the symbology behind certain pictures. You see the Pope kissing the hand of Rockefeller, Rothschild, and Kissinger. For those of you who know a bit, again, don't interpret things in that typical way of religious I see in the comments. For those of you who understand how to interpret things, then you will know. But the big question is, who is behind Rockefeller, Rothschild, and Kissinger? We will never know. I like the symbology stuff, CERN, 666. I don't know why many of you interpret this thing with stuff with religion and Satan. I really don't know. I expect people to be more open once they see my content. Wallach 1, 666, Google 666, and there's so many religious people on my channel as well. I wish they would go away. This is the stuff in Egypt. How they built this heavy industry inside the pyramid.
Wish they go away.
I love him.
Previous humanity. Nothing to do with ancient
She's
alien
funny.
stuff. Although it is correct, something alien, which is something foreign to us. That's very simple perfection in terms of course we do this with heavy industry machinery and not with primitive tools. And at least we still have photos from the primitive days of the early 1900s when they discovered this. This one, when you see our humanity, kind of like Stargate movie stuff, when you see this, it's really laughable. So yeah, International Space Station, what the guy has behind is a green screen, like I have, and then he changes with the background of super space, etc. Again, in the pool,
I got a story to tell about little red pigs, but they call me so swell.
Yeah, put a sky there and all that, yeah, and water floating about, yeah. Brilliant. Exactly what I said. See bubbles and everything on their silly space station craps. You've got to be asleep if you think there's a space station out there.
They just say, hey, you are all the
Oh, God, oh, yeah.
But at the end of the day, the whole purpose is to keep you in the plain
Now they're together first time in the UK, Christmas spirit in the air. It's a beautiful day. Ready Lord for Christmas.
That's fucking amazing.
Are worth more than 1,000 words. If you know how to accept the reality of the real world, if not, that's okay. It's just I would suggest you go to other channels that give you the fantasies that you want to listen to. So see you next video.
Nice one, brother. That's divergent. Love
Yes.
him.
I just discovered one of the
We
most
do love
beautiful
him.
hotels in London. This
Good man, Demps. Check his channel out, please. Oh, if you're watching the replay, Kiki's channel. Are we climbing?
Stuff you do in church. That's what you. That's why you do this all. Because it's for the glory of the glory. Let's keep on going to church because it's important.
Sorry.
The songs for the glory and the extraterrestrials. 2 words, extra and terrestrial. I know it's too much. It's very important. When you see the word, I hope I'm not doing anything bad. It's just like a
Infant incubators. Look.
Infant incubators with living infants. Very
I
important.
watched this before.
That the
Dad watched it again.
Those words were
She's
selected
only a
wisely
few couple of days old.
to
Yeah.
portray and to give you the.
Actually got a
what you need
thing
to know.
on a building.
This is one of the things I saved to watch.
Crazy.
Or accepting the origins of our human species from the 1800s.
Look at them all.
Speaking about origins, I could have
Mm.
shown you more. I guess this one makes the point. Well, the word that starts with ORPHAN. And there were so many of them.
Oh.
It was like a thing back then in the 1800s and 1900s, and nobody speaks about the reasons and why. But you just see these photos and then moving around and everything. So,
They look
those are the
everywhere, they
empires.
look like, you know what I mean?
These buildings
Yeah.
are buildings
Crazy.
from North America, right? You see the empire, but then the buildings you see in Germany are the same building in Russia. So, of course, let's go back to this afterwards. So, where is the empire originally from? Because it's not Tartaria. I mean, you're welcome to accept that if you want, but
Yeah.
so what's the original empire, and what's the dates and the times and the 1,000 years, and who is
Wow.
the original empire? Is it in German? Is it in Russian? Is it in Hyperborean?
I
Is it in
think.
American? Yeah, like the official language of America was not even English. But what can I say? So the buildings that were built in America, in North America and South America as well, the old world, which was reset, where did it originally come from? Because Africa has this as well, and Europe has it as well, and Asia has it as well. Although in Asia there are the same buildings with a different design, so it could be that there were 2 imperial high-tech civilizations of humans, and both were giants. So let's go further beyond. What happened here? We don't know. We could speak about advanced tech and all sorts of things, but I mean, if you see photos like these from the Second World War, the bombed cities, but then if you speak about that, I mean, who does this in the 1800s, right? The 1800s has to be like something super happy. That's why the Industrial Revolution. That's why, oh man, it's sad. So yeah, of course, all these buildings, imagine like our humanity, and these, I don't like these, the fashion, the clothes, it's just, of course, they built all these buildings while they were wearing these clothes, because that's why the buildings are so awesome in design and epicness and imperial supreme awesomeness as they look, because you can only build buildings like these so beautiful and with all those buildings and stuff if you do it both men and women while dressed as super classy fashion, because the building, if you're not dressed, then the building is impossible to have that super classy good look. And here's your master, your overlords, and mine as well. Well, the big question is, who gave them the power? Because obviously they didn't do anything alone. And who gave them the authority and the money and everything else. So where did it come from? And the first, the originals, they put their names and they said, "This is my family. I rule." And I come around as Mr. Nobody in the future, and like I wanna rule as well. I want power as well, and influence and beauty and imperial classy stuff. But nah, I came along too late. Like, I was like, if I was like one of these guys, I would have like made my family name there, like super family there. And I didn't want to be elite today, and my the next generations of the future would remember me. My great grandpa, me, who just enter one of these buildings, and I put my name. No, I would have selected this building, so I would have selected from all the buildings. This would have been mine. I'm the first one to go inside. I don't know what happened to the previous human species, but this is mine because I'm the first one to come. But then, of course, all of them were demolished. and burn to the ground. Can you imagine like the type of like explosives you need to burn this down? Because like they say, everything was accidental fires, But yeah, what caused? I mean, you understand an accident here and there, but not an accident one after the other for all the expos and all the cities. Of course, the water here is also curved. That building was built in 6 months, 1 year maximum. Very simple. Always look at the size of the arches and the buildings and the windows. Why would you have like so big windows? That's like a hazard. Imagine if somebody just goes around the street and takes like a boulder or something and smashes the window, and they have to repair it. And in the days when you had you didn't have any corporations but then again, they didn't have any corporations, but they built these buildings, but there was no corporations and no transport and just with your horse and stuff. So amazed at the height of these arches. Again, what's the purpose of these arches?
Why do you need a big arch?
Humanity was busy about
You got no
wars and stuff. Have you ever seen like a country in civil war, like a continent destroyed by war, like all these wars? Yet they still have time to build all these buildings. And the men were really more masculine back then, because men had time to multiply, having lots of kids, and then go to war as well and work the fields and work the industry and build the buildings and the cathedrals for the glory of the church. So yeah, the Crystal Palace, very fascinating as well. This thing, and of course accidental fire as always. Remember, this was built while the Earth is spinning in space with 100 and many kilometers per hour, and water is curved. If you see something else, then you're a conspiracy theorist. And the destruction of the old world. So was it like something that came from space, the same way that it destroyed the dinosaurs? No. And then a comet, a meteor. Interesting how the comets and meteors, they never come since our human species has been around in 1800, to smash a city or something. But before, in the past, everything was destroyed. So yeah, I guess it's
have to be a comet, wouldn't it?
It's all the dinosaurs.
Couldn't be an
This
energy.
one is
But
awesome because even though it's not really a photo, but it's a depiction of reality. You have like so many buildings, one around another. So why would the elite of humans spend the resources to build all of this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, with one is enough for the whole family. Imagine like the amount of wood you have to burn, because if you speak about electromagnetic energy, wireless, nobody believes you. So you just speak about wood. How many forests you need to cut to keep yourself warm in winter? I wonder. And it's a drag because like you have to clean. None of the dust you have to clean. And every day you have to clean, and just employ people for cleaning. It's not like just have like one room and that's it, and you're happy. Yes, to get this massive, amazing stuff. Very scary. Imagine being there in the middle of the night, and you don't have any electricity. So I guess they were building these big buildings, so they would have more trouble in having candles to light the place in the night, because they didn't have any power, electromagnetic and wireless. So everything was candles and fire and torches. So that's why the humans like to have big spaces where it's dark, so they can use more candles for light and fire. So yes, another like big building. It's very cool.
Malish. Malish is in the building. Hi.
Hi, I'm Gina.
Oh.
I'm Gina.
So I'll just jump in then, shall I?
Trains. Cars.
Now an Uber.
That's it. 5 bucks. Down on cars.
If you're a profitable trader and you consistently
La 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 la
you're not going to be interested in English or
Here we go. I love this channel too. What is it? I'm diverging. No, I have alcohol.
Did you know that you could be generating 10 grand a month or more by simply teaching other people what you already know?
Quite scary, right? Because this is not these buildings were built so big, so you don't have to go to the gym anymore, because like if it's that big, imagine like going from one room to the other every day.
Hmm.
Imagine how many times you
Yeah,
do,
look
like,
at
how many
that.
kilometers per hour
Oh,
you walk in the building, you go up and down and on the same floor. So you get tired in the end. So that's why you have the gym, you have some place to live. You don't have to care about gym and doing sport anymore. Of course, this technology is supreme.
Technology is
once
always
the
made of
electric
water.
motors, they stopped working.
A lot of it.
Just have these forces, and these forces were the ones
Love
that
you,
built
baby.
all these buildings because it's very simple. And again, imperial. So which one is your favorite? This one is always one of my favorites because it shows you the brutalism style. Because some of them are less brutal, and others are more brutal. So I guess at some point they decide to make less designs and less epicness. And this one is awesome because it shows you that the Earth is a spinning ball in space with curved water and anything is curvature.
Mm.
You see the curve. So which one is your favorite? I mean, this is the Imperial. This Imperial humanity, you decide who was there and who created everything. Let's go to my favorite building because this is, which one was it? Remember, for the glory of this is awesome always. These two photos are really cool. If you understand this and this, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take it all in 3. Pause. But it's too much.
Kids look like a bunch of clones.
Welcome to my home. Probably don't know, but I built this with my great, whatever. See next time. With this video, we will see almost 70 a lot of photos of stuff people don't show and stuff that you don't want to see because it shocks your life too much because it's the bygone days of our human species, especially from the year 1900 to 1950. I would say like maybe even, let's say, from the year 1850 to 1950. Those 100 years of the so-called Industrial Revolution. Of course, the most important people in those days, the miners, both considering the adults and the kids. And photos that you probably never seen in your life, and photos that shock your life because you would say, how was this even possible? And you're going to tell me and ask me, why is this important? Why are you showing us this? Besides the fact that the big majority of people today they get into super ultra mega depression mode because they say my life is so depressive and so boring and stuff. Well, let's see the lives of those who sacrifice themselves because that was the only escape. There wasn't another option. If you wanted money and to work, you have to become a miner, and if you want to maintain your family, you have to be a miner, a coal miner, which is like the lowest of the lowest in terms of quality of life. There was no quality of life, and there was no insurance, and you could easily die in many accidents. And of course, the big majority of them were dead by the age of 40 and 50 because of the harsh conditions in coal mines. But this was the sustain of the industry and what sustained all the countries, including the USA, the UK, Canada, Australia, and the major European powers, and Russia as well. So yes, also the very important thing, besides the fact that they used child labor, and besides the fact that the working conditions were so primitive, in my channel and other channels, you see these huge, enormous, gigantic buildings built with supreme quality and free energy. So you have to accept then, according to official history, that the grandparents of these miners were the ones who built the gigantic buildings, and they built everything all at the same time while they were working in the mines and they were making wars between each other because the world was full of wars. So they had time to do everything. But somehow they did this in the 1500s and 1600s and 1700s, and then from the 1800s, the buildings were just there in the middle of nowhere with lots of vegetation, empty, and people, they just worked in mines because, they said, well, we're not going to live in these buildings which our great-grandparents created because they were able to do everything, farmland and working with the animals and the land with primitive tools and going to wars and multiply themselves, and also build all these huge buildings with free energy and free electricity, and at the same time working in mines. In some of these photos, you actually see the houses and the places where these miners were living in the early 20th century. So I'm speaking about from 1900 to 1945 until the war. So yeah, you can compare these houses with the supreme buildings with gigantic doors and giant domes and everything else, and make your own conclusions. Besides all that, This is very important for you to assess the situation and make your own conclusions, and also to motivate yourself next time you're gonna wake up in the morning or like go to sleep in the night or like have a bad day and hate your life because you go into your shirt and tie into the office building, or even if you work in a factory, but you work in a factory of the 21st century with laws in place that protect you and insure you, and there's insurance, and there's several rules you have to apply. I mean, health and safety issues in the UK are top notch. Why do you think that's so? Because the UK has a very strong history with this industrial revolution from the 1800s and all the problems and all the chaos they have, and the super supreme poverty of London and Wales and other parts of the UK, and not just. And Wales and other parts of the UK, and not just the UK, and also the USA, in Pittsburgh and Virginia, and of course Canada and all the other places in Australia. So we should be grateful. I am grateful. Well, I come from a miner family. That's something you didn't know. So even from the side of one of my granddads. And then of course the side was which is like closer to me. So yeah, I know very well about all of this. But the big majority of people don't know. The big majority of people, they get depressed when they go to their office and they say, "Oh, life is so hard." Well, next time you say life is so hard, you should print these. You should pull them everywhere in the office or in the factory, so that people, when they say life is so hard and miserable, you should watch the faces of these kids and the adults, and then maybe, just maybe, besides the fact that your questions get answered in the sense of like reset humanity and the giant building and everything else, that's one side of the intellectual side, but also the emotional side of, I am depressed. Let's see these almost 70 pictures that Divergent was so good enough to show us, and let's compare the super ultra mega depression mode of these previous humans to my depression, and let's see whose depression is. I hope that my sarcasm, humor, and also reality and anti-hypocrisy has helped him in some way. See you next time. Oh yeah, and for the future generation, actually for the current generation, because even people who are now in their 50s or 60s, they didn't live these days, and of course their kids most definitely know. So, thumbs up, it's good. Like one of my old.
In his room. I'm saying he's got a room there. He's in his room. me check now.
In a city where the hustle never seems to end. Every day is a battle, but I rise and ascend. Through the grind and the struggles we face head on London streets, my home where the struggle is strong. Yeah. From the east to the west, to strive for success, no room for defeat. We rise up, we press through the hardships and the pain. We stay on our feet. In this concrete jungle, we want instant defeat.
Make some.
Sundays, when the world is such a better place for all eternity, we will walk on mountains high, always, and we'll never have to die. And someday we will see beautiful things, and somehow we will rise up with the wings of an angel. Someday we will walk amongst the stars, always holding on to what we've got. There'll be no falling down in a world that makes no sense at all. The whole world turned to plastic. Someone put those bright lights out. And one day, when the world is no more, and someday we will walk through heaven's door. Yes, someday. People seem to act in their strange ways. Those severed hearts wish the wind would blow away. And one day when the heartbeat of this world beats to a rhythm, a ferocity of rage on this world stage that takes your breath away. Yes, someday, when the world is a better place, such a better place for Jessica. Love is the answer to your prayer, and love, it will cut away that hurt. I know there'll come a time when we open up our minds, when the morning stars greet the Milky Way, and sorrow and pain will pass away. Yes, someday, when the world is a better place, such a better place for Jessica. Yes, someday, when the world is a better place, such a better place for you and I. Yes, someday, when the world is a better place, such a better place for Jessica.
That's one I shared out for Meeps on the channel.
Listen up, I'm here to show ya. The copy language is the best you know what. In the east end, with the beat dropping heavy. We got rounds of the vibes, steady like Chevy.
We're about to go. We love you all.
Love you, peeps. And we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
See
God
what
bless you all.
shapes. Yeah, have a beautiful weekend if we don't see you. We love you all,
Much
peeps.
love, everyone. God bless you.
Bye. Have a great time.
Bye.